at day 13 for our glorious Chernoblyat Republic. So we'll switch back over to workers, and we will go until the Falcon 9 launch. Now goes the recovery. After a quick Google Earth check, Slick 37 has about 4.6 times the surface area of the Boca pad. Phil, I changed the title over to workers, but I will say this. A lot of people think that Slick 37 is teed up for Starship. I don't think it is. I heard all the NSF guys say this. They're like, oh, it's for Starship. I'm like, I don't think so. I think it's for Falcon, to be honest with you. I think 39A is for Starship. Just personal opinion. Do you think Hulk Hogan uses the voice on his family? Well, first of all, that's Macho Man Randy Savage. Randy Savage is not Hulk Hogan, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I think they will fit 4 towers in there. I think they're going to use 39A. And if you really want to know, I think 37B is going to be used for Falcon Heavy and Falcon 9. I think SpaceX is going to build a twin pad launch complex with 2 landing pads there. And then they're going to convert 39A over to Starship fully. Why did they build a crew access arm at 40 if they weren't doing that? Just saying. Shows how I don't watch wrestling. I am the cream. It's just like that, the cream rises to the top. Nobody does it better. Yeah, Aqualix, I didn't really place you for a WWE fan, to be honest with you. No offense. Well, that's a good move. Getting Falcon to 37 and retooling all the 39A and building out 39. Don't call it 39C. I hate that name. Just call it 39AB. 39A Part 2, 39A Boogaloo. Of course, Nero. Why wouldn't they? It's fine. No one can know everything, right? Except for me. It's my stream. In my domain, I know everything. 39A2, 39A Boogaloo. All right, we're going to jump back into workers, dudes. I got to equalize out the volume because the ULA cast was very quiet. Let's go back over there like that. Get our focus music going. Blue Origin or ULA might object. To what?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
ULA has 41, Blue Origin has 36. Why would they object to that? Oh, hello, Pace. Body massage machine. Go! Well, there you go. Oh, tweet from ULA? Come on, other mouse, let's go. The launch... Stop it. The launch of a Delta IV Heavy rocket carrying the L-70 payload was scrubbed due to an issue with the gaseous nitrogen pipeline, which provides pneumatic pressure to the launch vehicle systems. The team initiated operations to secure the vehicle. Yep. GSE. What else is new? It'd be really nice if, the other mouse worked. Oh, it's on that screen now. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Also more from Tori Bruno. You're a mouse. No, you're a mouse, you doofus. We exceeded the limit for wins and had to call a hold with a 4-minute recycle. During the hold, a Cape nitrogen pipeline ground pump failed, causing a scrub. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have gone because of weather anyway. All right, cool. Sweet. Alright, so, what were we working on? We just got our chemical factory up. My chemical factory. Did you get your firefighting helicopter to work? When I was... Oh, God, no, 95. No, no, no. Stop typing. Stop typing immediately. No. We can build out a firefighting heliport, guys. Oh, no. I'm typing and you can't stop you. I can't stop you, huh? My? That implies individualism, comrade. Face the wall, please. Did you manage to get the second silo up? No. The second silo is currently siloant. Soylent. You ever took me to the city to see a marching band? Oh, God. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Stop it. All right, Knight. All right, so we got to get that chemical plant up and running. I have distro. I think I have distribution offices working for it, for loading up all the resources here. Did I tell this distribution over here to load crops from the farm? Yes, I did. Excellent. We also got to get our repair depot up because that truck has seen better days, I think. Yeah, Creation, that's right. Let's get the chemical factory producing, though, first and foremost. We're going to need workers going down there. Problem is that I'm not sure. I mean, if we have workers here, we're going to split it. We're going to have to split between that and that for now. So what I'm going to do with the line here is I'm going to use the bus station and we'll make sure that both of those factories are within walking distance. They are. Okay, cool. Now get the bus for explosives labor and add in stop at the bus stop there and then get rid of the loudness factory. The bus platform, we will unload workers there. Cool. That should split the difference here. For now, we are going to need more labor to get this factory going. So we're going to have to build another flat. Add a second bus. There's one in the depot. Yeah, we'll add that. Line spacing is on. This is explosives and chemical labor. Okay. They do need to get the water running, though. So I think for now, I'll set that to 100%. Just for now. And we'll be able to switch the labor later. Because they can walk too, right? Yep. Yep, okay, cool. Score. How's our harvest doing? Oh, grain train. Go, grain train, go! Hang on. I'm gonna design the tracks here. For this, there we go. Oh boy. So we're not necessarily going to build out these tracks now, but I'm building the tracks to be able to get trains into this area if we need to. Oh, I hate that part. We're going to need to build a better right-of-way for the farm here. I'll build a bridge that goes over the tracks. Oof. We'll do that in the winter. That's awful. I hate it a lot, actually. I hate it so much that I'm actually going to just get rid of that for now. But that gives me what I want eventually. Yeah, so that establishes our industrial complex here. We have a new main line that's going to get connected in here. This main line has more throughput, and the reason why I'm building this new main line here is because I hate that this goes down a hill. And this Y right here does not need to be that big. I'm going to reduce the size of that junction. Like, that's how big it needs to be. It doesn't need to be a big three-way interchange like that. And I don't like it when trains go down hills. Trains going down hills is weird. Scrub reason. Yeah, the weather, Sitherly, and then the GN2. Pneumatic systems, yeah. EJ knows how to think and build big. Gotta plan this stuff, Jens. It's important, dude. But why? Because building collapsed. That ain't mine. Those ain't my buildings. Whatever. No skin on my nose. Big heavy rocket loses to small skinny boy. Yep. Wife and I just got back from Savannah, Georgia. You ever see how they laid out the city into repeatable squares? Thought you'd dig it if you never looked into it. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It's interesting because as they got further and further away from the riverbank, they were just like, yes, perfect squares, perfect squares, perfect... whatever. I've never looked at this before. That's actually super interesting. What's actually crazy to me, too, is it looks like there was supposed to be a highway that went through the squares, and then they said no. What's going on here? Hey, Chatham Steel. All right. Cool. I never noticed that, Rares. That's... Just build a tunnel. Wetlands. It's too wet, Sneaky. I mean, I'm not saying you couldn't. I'm just saying this part of the... Yeah. It's a little wet up in there. Exactly, what could go wrong? You could make a tunnel for submarines, you know? Like, that you could. Okay, we got crops, we got gravel, we got wood. Lumber. Oh, we're gonna need oil. You can make the Barcelona Flatten workers just a little bit more Soviet. You could. Yes. We also got to make sure we get the drainage all hooked up. Why don't they just spread sand or rice to dry and to dry the land? 5 head. Please don't do that again. Whatever that was, Alex. Please don't do that again. whatever that was, don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that again. How's the harvest going? Nice. Alright, we're going to have the grain train export over on the Warsaw Pact side of things so we can help buy down that stupid debt. Give me 1 second, guys. Yes, an email. The U.S. Department of Justice, do you know what will happen if they trace it here? The chief of computers will call me a genius, move me to Moscow, and give me $1 million hard currency. I think not. Besides, the Americans are slugheads. They'll never detect me. Anyway, I gotta read something here real quick. Yeah, that is not an email that I'm particularly happy about. What are you going to do? Are you going to plan to build an oil refinery? Yeah. Yeah, we probably will eventually. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near the city. We're going to have to build a refinery somewhere else. But oil refinery isn't even on my list because we have to We have to get ourselves out of this hole first. How's the debt? Paid off another 100 G's. Where if I don't know, man, we might not be able to pull out of this. We're leveled off, but I don't know if we have enough fuel to get to our destination. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, with the double distribution depots and the extra harvesters, we should be able to. I mean, we have 12 harvesters right now. I have spots for 4 more. I don't really have money for either one of those things, so. What map is this? A Republic is born, Kevin. I've been slow rolling it since the grain silos, dude. Gotta put these on a... There we go. Tori, explain the scrub. Windage in the GN2 equipment pivot. We got it. Had 2 more efficient harvesters, 1 for each depot. What? Yeah, rebuilding the silos is what killed me. Yeah, that's... The fires is what is the big problem, King. I don't think there's anything to revisit just yet. Uh, it's a Richie. Is this City Skylines with Transport Fever? This is more like Transport Fever, Cities, and Factorio put together. That's only really if you play it on the maximum difficulty, which we are. Yeah, it's a fun game, dude. I like it. I think this is one of the best city builders around, dude. Face, yeah. It's everywhere. This plague, you have to get rid of it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sorry, I needed to check something. Hey, Spiffy. Love this game? Right on, dude. Yeah. This scratches an itch I didn't really realize that I wanted. I mean, you know what this is more like? Like, it's RimWorld in City Builder form. Like, it's RimWorld in Factorio with cities sprinkled on it, dude. This game is cruel like RimWorld is if you're not careful. But yeah, it's usually your fault if you screwed something up. Yeah, this game doesn't necessarily purposefully troll you, but it is a pain in the butt from time to time. Hey, Kuh, what's going on? Any simultaneous snow and buildings burning since yesterday? No, I've been on the game. I've been on my game, dude. We're good. Actually, railway distro. Let's check the tree. We actually researched some fire prevention stuff to make sure that doesn't happen. I think I want railway, but we have basic fire prevention, which is good. Okay, Creation.
Discovery,
yeah,
go at
maybe.
throttle up.
Who knows? Yo, WD-40. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Scrubberino, dude. There's no snow prevention in here. The government doesn't control the weather, man. NSF hit 1 million subscribers. All right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to go for railway distribution. Lots of people came out for this one. Always nice to see. You can't put a whale in this truck, Glender. Pump is almost done. Just gotta get the plumbing up. I started my map over again on the starter map. I want to see how well I can connect everything, especially knowing about this game now and on realism mode, yeah, it's so much better. It's awesome, Nick. It's such a good game. Like, it is. We're gonna need to expand again. We need 2 more flats. You know what? I'm gonna demolish the gallery of art, and I'm gonna put another clinic. We'll put another hospital over here. Another grain train? Yeah, we can do that. I'm not sure, Violent. I don't know about propagation of solar storms on lunar, or how lunar, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how lunar regolith deals with solar geostorms. I have no idea. Probably didn't even say that right. I'm gonna guess no, but it's just a guess. Who knows? Will you make all the farm roads asphalt during winter break? Yes. Yeah, I will. I will. It would be a massive idea to build a technical office. We got to do that. I have to build a technical office, and we need to build a better distribution office, but we got to hold for a second because that payment is killing me. Damn. Yeah, it sucks, man. What are you gonna do? We'll see if the chemical plant can pull us out. It's unlikely, but... Hatchkale, what's up? Do you have food and alcohol factory? I have them planned. They're not made, Carlos. And hey, Carlos, thank you for those subs earlier, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's number one income. That's such a question. Do you have a booze factory? I have it planned, but we haven't made one. We retooled for explosives because you can produce more of those. But see, here's the thing. Explosives, you can make it's a way higher price than food per ton, but they take so long to freaking make. It takes more time to build that stuff. Food does not. This thing can just crank out food all day. I think we should probably do that if we can pull out of this nosedive that chemicals is putting us in, dude. Am I seeing parking spots in a communist game? Yes, Jens. I'm pretty sure the Soviet Union knew what a parking lot was. I live in LA and there's jets following a cargo jet circling the area. Give me 1 second. Can you, hey, Jesus, can you be a little more specific? What part of LA? Like, can you give me the region? Are we out in San Bernardino or Santa Monica? What are we talking about here? Baldwin Park. Give me 1 second. Okay. It's the military, dude. That's refueling exercises. Yeah, they're doing refueling. Their transponders aren't on though. The transponders ain't on, but it would show up here if their transponders were on. My guess is it's probably a KC-10 or a KC-135.
Discovery, go at throttle
Hatchkale,
up.
welcome to Mission Control. You go at throttle up. Baldwin Park along the 10. I thought they had to have transponders when over U.S. airspace. The military? Yeah, let's just broadcast what all of our stuff's doing. Sure. No. No, that's the only thing I can think of, dude. They're practicing refueling. They're doing refueling. It's a refueling exercise. That's the only thing that really makes sense, dude. They usually don't do those over populated areas, though. But, yeah. This was over LA yesterday. Hey, Just Jesus, did it look like that? Did it look like that? Is that what we're talking about here? No? Didn't look like that. Did the big plane look like that? Because that would explain why the transponders are off. That would explain why the transponders are off. What about one of those things? You see something like that, dude, with the tail? Yeah, it's retired, guys. It's retired. Don't worry about it. Can't really tell. Okay, what else could that be? Oh, you said it. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Dodgers playing, it's opening day. They start in 2 minutes, so you probably saw the flyover, dude, if I had to guess. I'm not sure why they'd keep the transponders off for a flyover, but whatever. HKL, keep up the great work. Cheers from France. Ah, merci beaucoup, mon ami. Thank you. I think it's their first home game. I think it's funny, though. I think it's the Dodgers' first home game because their opening day was away at Anaheim, if I'm remembering right. The hot dogs are amazing at Dogs R Us. Dude, Sawyer, I wouldn't steer you wrong, man. So yeah, you probably saw you probably saw the flyover, dude. Here, let's yeah, the Dodgers are a big deal because Ohtani, man. Bruh. No, Kike, no. Why, Kike? No! Kike, no! Damn it, man! Kike! ¿Por qué, amigo? No! Damn it, not you too! That's pretty funny, man. Shoot, that's pretty good, man. Well. So what's opening day? Opening day is the start of baseball season, dude. Yeah, start of baseball season in the U.S. Yeah. That's one of the players on the Dodgers. That yeah, that's Kike Hernandez. He plays for the Dodgers. He had a I Am Knuff shirt on. Damn it. From the Barbie movie, guys. Oh no. Yeah. So guys, keep an eye out for the flyover over Chavez Ravine. Actually, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, just on a side note, here, let me just make sure that I'm not going bankrupt in workers. All right, cool. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. It's built into the side of a cliff. It's actually super cool. Here, check it out. This is cool for people that like cool buildings and architectures. Mutter's link. Okay, we'll show that in a second. See? Isn't that cool? You can walk into the stadium and be in the upper decks. I think that's really neat. I always thought that was super cool. Yeah, Dodger Stadium is built into the side of a hill, which is, well, Chavez Ravine, if you really want to know. Isn't there a Tesla tunnel under that? I don't know, actually. Yeah. Heichel, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've walked in, dude. One time I was in LA and I showed up here and I was like, dude, can I we parked up here, right? And there was a guy and I'm like, hey, can I just take a picture of the field, dude? And the guy's like, yeah, go ahead. So walked in, took a picture and left. Dude, I've stood up on the upper decks up here. It's super cool. It's a super cool stadium. Yeah. But anyway, Mutter has the link. Just Jesus, by any chance, did it look like that? Or no, wait, nope, not that one. That's the other link. That was the first link. The first link or the second link? Did you talk to the guy? Did it look like that? See? Refueling. I wasn't wrong. Yep, so that's 4 F-15s. That's not 4 F-15s, 3 F-15s and a KC-135. Yeah, see the tail? It's a refueling plane. So basically that's a 707 and where the passengers would be is just fuel tank. So this thing goes and flies around, right? And it sticks its tail out and the F-15 grabs its tail. There's a little receiver on that and you can refuel. King, that's why I make the big bucks. That's KC-135, dude. Yeah, F-15s. I don't know what variant of F-15, though. I know newer. I would say newer F-15s. Those aren't F-15EXs, though. I don't think they're EXs. That's like the newest version of it. They're most likely an F-15D or an F-15E. I don't know the variants too well on the F-15, so I'm sure there's somebody here more qualified to talk about it than me. It's ANG. Cool. F-15 and a half. Yep. The KC-135 has refueling tanks in the cargo holds. Yeah, I should have clarified, but yeah, there's no people, there's fuel. That's sick though, man. That's an awesome flyover. I don't know if you guys do this in Europe or anywhere else. Do you guys have flyovers? I know they do it for Formula 1 races in certain countries, but oh yeah, dude. High-profile sporting events in the U.S., like opening day, the Super Bowl, stuff like that, playoff games, like when you get into the finals and stuff. Oh, they do flyovers all the time. It's freaking sick, dude. Most countries don't have enough planes to do that. Well, figure I'd ask. Most you do is the national anthem. NASCAR does it all the time. Oh, yeah. Wasn't the F-15 built because of the MiG-25? Yes and no. It wasn't built as a direct response. The F-15 was built... The blunt way of saying it is the F-15 was built from the lessons learned from the F-4 Phantom, and yeah, what not to do when you're trying to make a air superiority fighter. That's probably the right way to say that. Yeah, I mean, as a response to the MiG-25, probably had something to do with it. But McDonnell Douglas engineered the F-15 because the F-4 was a piece of... compared to it. The lessons they learned in Vietnam flying F-4s around and dogfighting, or not dogfighting, with MiGs and getting shot down by basically a tractor with wings because they don't have machine guns on them. Part of why they made the F-15 the way that they do, or the way that they did. cargo deck of it. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Well, there you have it, Diesel. Thanks. So, the F-4 can go fast, but they learned in Vietnam that, like I said, it was getting shot down by MiG-17s. MiG-17, the tractor with wings. But it was getting shot down by a fighter that at that point into the late 60s was 15 years old. They were getting shot down by these things because they have machine guns on them. The F-4 only had missiles. And one of the lessons they learned in Vietnam is to never, ever build a plane that's designed for air superiority that without a machine gun. The F-4 Phantom doesn't have a gun on it. There were retrofitted variants of it later by the Air Force of putting a machine gun on it, but they didn't make it with a machine gun out of the box because they thought they didn't need it. They were like, oh, the missiles, the Sidewinder missiles will find their target. We don't need to worry about it. We don't even need to get into a dogfight. We just fire the missiles and it shoots down everybody. So then they'd get into they'd engage in MiGs over Vietnam. They'd engage with MiGs over Vietnam. They go to fire the missile and the missile would it would break because Sidewinder missiles were still relatively new. So they would malfunction. And now you have people flying around in a tractor with wings, but it has machine guns, and they shoot you down. We lost a lot of planes that way. We lost a lot of F-4s because of that. So they learned a lot of valuable lessons in Vietnam when it comes to pilot training, when it comes to aircraft design. The lessons learned from the F-4 Phantom is why the F-15 is so good at what it does. The F-15 was engineered with blood. Let me put it to you like that. Yeah, a lot of people, rules of engagement as well. That's right. Yep. The Navy looked at what happened during Vietnam and they were like, wow, we train pilots on how to fly these planes, but we don't really train them how to fight in these planes. So the Navy developed the Advanced Naval Weapons Fighter School. So the Top Gun came out of the Vietnam War. It was one of those lessons that we learned. Big lessons learned in logistics. Yeah, you know what? I think it's pretty safe to say at this point that Vietnam was basically a manual for how not to war. Yep. Yeah, I think would that be a wise thing to say? That is basically a manual for how to lose. Yeah. Proxy war, no clear. So it's a proxy war to the Soviet Union. No clear objective. It's jungle, so you have to really deal with logistics. You're getting shot down by essentially a tractor with wings. You're multi-million-dollar fighters, and you're getting outsmarted by a bunch of farmers with punji pits. Yeah. Pretty much how you shouldn't be doing that. We didn't really do that right. Yeah, Ingram, I know. I don't want to talk about OIF, dude. Hey, D-Man. What's up, buddy? Alright, we're finishing up the drainage for the chemical factory. And we're waiting on an oil delivery here. Just take a hill to abandon it. Oh, creation. Yeah, it's frustrating. I'm not even military. Never have been, never will be. Just looking at some of the tactics are like, what the hell are you thinking? Like, why would you do this way? That's, oh boy, really stupid. I don't know why would you do that like that? That's really dumb. Anyway, yeah, we learned and we got better. Yeah, pretty much, Ka. Yep. Yeah, that whole hearts and minds thing doesn't really work too well now, does it? A lot of crops on the table. Is the small village activated? It is, but it's evacuated. I evacuated it, cut down all the trees, and moved all the people into the city. That's what we got to do. We have to expand the city for the chemical factory, and then we have to expand eventually for the food factory. So we got a lot of... I think expanding for the chemical factory is probably what we should be doing, like, now. We need better distribution up here. Lloyd, I like you. So screwed up. Did you get repairs up and running by Farm Distro? Yes. We should probably expand out here so we can get drinking water. But I want to engineer a bridge so we don't have a level crossing on these tracks. Evacuated because of shiny radiating rocks? Yes. The shiny rocks were a gift from Stalin. They weren't a graphite tip that blew out of the nuclear reactor. Yes, oh yeah, pick it up, lick it. It'll be a fun joke. Somebody actually said that, unironically, like what I just said. That actually happened. Except for the whole lick it part. Yeah, close enough. Ignore the tingling sensation. Yes, that is nothing. Planning for expansion. Get the demo offices up there. Did you finish paving the farm roads? No, the harvest started, Kotcher. We got about half. But even that half is going to make a huge difference. Oh, fantastic. Here we go. We want limit amount. Chemicals. There we go. We got oil. We got water. Water systems are up. We're just waiting on that. Train in the crops to that storage. It's not hooked up, Katra. Not even close. Yeah, we're not hooked up just yet. People are leaving because they can't get to a hospital. The hospital is over, it's all the way over there. So I'm building out another one right here. And then we'll build out those 2 dorms and we should be good. How's the debt looking? It's 2.8. It was 2.9. We're buying it down. Just the problem is I keep having to refinance. We're getting there. We'll get out of it. At least I'm pretty sure. We gotta pave that segment. They can always get in from the back here. The demo offices are good. It's the snowplows in that technical depot. That's okay, we can... Prump is repaired. ULA is go for tomorrow's attempt. Good. Good, 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 good. Just gotta get that sewage up. Almost there. Almost there. Loosen up. It's really the only job in the queue for a lot of this stuff, dude. I'm not worried. It'll be done now. Okay. Sewage is hooked up. How many more tasks do these buildings have? There's that unfinished road, which is right there, and then this unfinished road, which is, yeah, those 2. Cool. Easily will be dispatched. Just got to make sure that those roads get up and running before winter because my snow plows. Stay on target. Stay on target. Do snowplows have a value for how good they plow snow? Yes. Plowing speed. There's some way better buses available from West Germany. No, there isn't. What are you talking about, man? The GM bus is the best bus. And even if it isn't, it is. You know what I'm saying? There's that piece of snot. Nah. Face the wall, please. Plowing speed. Alright. Not really, Kathy. Yes, oil's going up. Good, 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 good. I'm just putting that track there so I remember. All right, now, what are the jobs that the construction has? They're finishing up the sewage tank here. That's just a labor thing. There should be a Jeep coming in here. There we go. Not a Jeep, a van or whatever. And that bus right there will split 15 and 15 and have my first workers for the chemical labor. For the chemical plant. Which is, you know, that's pretty neat. I know, Creation. And yeah, how's my research? We're researching waste processing, so I don't eat the cost on the hazmat that the chemical plant produces, and railway distro. Have you put in a garbage bin for the chemical plant? No. Now we have make the chemicals. Yes, we have 1.01 chemical. Glorious panda cars. Yes, we have parking lot. It's very nice parking. Why does it take so long to make this, man? Damn. Alright. So, there's just little bits of construction left. The roads down by the technical office, down by the farm. There's the road that's gonna go to the trash, and then there's the sewage tank at that place. So what we're doing next is bing, bada bing, bada boom. I broke up with my ex-girlfriend. Here's the number. Psych! That's the wrong number! Oh! Sorry. Hospital higher priority? Sure, why not? I thought the small village was for lumber and mainly maple syrup production. No, how could you suggest something as bourgeois as that? Face the wall, please. Super hot, bada bing, bada boom, bam, snot. Oh, damn! No, my name isn't Super Hot Fire, it's Supersonic Retro Propulsion. I detached my first stage. Here's the trajectory. Psych! It's a drone ship landing! Oh! Are we going for nuclear? Chris, I'm... No, I don't think so. Sorry. The hell did I just tune into? Oh, shut up, Ingram. You've been here. Don't sit here and judge me. You've been here. I saw you post in chat. What the hell did I just tune? What the hell did I just tune into? No, the question is, what the hell am I watching? All right? Look what you did! You broke my truck! You smelly butthole. Are you going for bankruptcy? Yes, yes. I plan to fail right from the start, RJ. Yeah, of course. What does that question mean? Bro, you guys aren't like in a room with a car running and the door closed, are you? Like, you alright? Like... I'm in the hospital with my mom. I'm on and out. Jeez, dude. It was a joke, man. But, never mind. It was joke. It was joke, man. Stimpy. You idiot. I'm just fighting fire with fire? Bro, we fight plasma with fire here, you filthy heathen. Don't play this game with me, man. Toxic fumes, come to me. I think you priority to flat, not the hospital. Oh. Well. It's okay. Because flatties looks good. Yes? We should probably add that in there too. Hit F4 if you want to build in grids. Or you could hit F1 and use the actual grid that's in the game. Seriously, Mama's doing fine. We just got the official word of no cancer. Imagine my exhausted leave. Oh, well, that's good, man. Yeah. Been there. Yeah. Been there. Both my parents. Yeah. Yeah. Not fun times, dude. Not fun times. You guys didn't know about it. I didn't tell anybody on stream. I didn't tell nobody. Yeah, dude. You don't know how good it was to hear those words, which we eventually did. But yeah, I'm right there with you, man. Been there, done that. Good. That's good, Inman. That's good. Yeah. Remission is good, but no cancer is what you want to hear. For real. Yeah, this is not fun, dude. Yeah, nightmare, right? Not cool. Well, that was dumb. I'm putting pipes down here to bring potable and non-potable down here. This is potable 26. Because that place, these two buildings here have no drinking water. This is why you get your normal blood work done. I get my blood work done all the time, Bandit. Yeah. Just to be sure. Sorry, RJ. Classified. Yeah, Christian, I know what you mean, dude. I know. But let's steer away from that, man. This ain't Lonely Hearts. This is Radio Los Santos. Huh! My butt. Well, you can... Wait, what is it? You can forget about those modifications to your A2 scope. Orders, Captain. Coordinates received. I send you to Siberia for singing capitalist music. Excuse me, I am in charge of sending people to Siberia. You try to send me? No. Reverse Uno card, I send you. Bye-bye, face the wall, please. I work for Bureau in Moscow. I am the cow. Okay? Not the Moscow. I am the cow. I am the Rocky cow. Go away. Grain train. Chicago L. I'm gonna shut off chemicals here. We'll see. And I'll shut off that storage house too for chemicals. We'll see what happens. We should be able to just produce the chemicals here. The chemicals. I'm gonna have that truck move all the chemicals out of here into my main factory there, and that should wean us off chemical exports, or chemical imports. That should be it. We shouldn't have to do it no more. So that number, that -5574, that should go very, very much up. Well, it should go positive. You know what I'm trying to say. Helldivers is a lot of fun. Yeah, I could see it. I'll crack it open one of these days, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Hellfish. Let's see. So what's our current chemical imports here? Last month. Yeah, I guess we stopped. Nice. Nice. Ah, waste processing, yes. What do we want next? We're picking from the blue. Bauxite? All right. Where's your waste going currently? Going to the border. Guys, well, I'll tech for bauxite, but yeah, we gotta get this bad boy going. I just need to see what our margins are here. Like, are we making enough? Start burning some of the waste and export power. I don't have the incinerator unlocked. You know what? Screw that. Energy from waste. That's what we want. I changed my mind. That'll be good for exporting power. Yeah, bingo. Let's do that. We'll do it live. I'll write it down. We'll do it live. Frick it. Frickin' thing sucks. Sorry. Dude, I watched a follow-up interview about that one time with that guy. We'll do it live with that dude. And he was just like, somebody asked him, he's like, why'd you get so pissed? He's like, I'm Irish, man. What do you want? I get, you know, once the temper goes, that's it. I'm like, yeah, all right. As an Italian, I understand that. Yes, yes. I mean, when both my grain silos burnt down, I got pretty, we'll do it live. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, pal. Yeah, absolutely. We'll do it live. Frickin' sucks. And we need to get these guys a wambulance. Can we get an ambulance? Yeah, Bandit. Yeah, Bandit. Yeah, Of course, they scrub bandit. Yeah, bandit.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The people you love were your will. Do it live! Unnoticed, take Amazon's money. Well, thank you. I will. Anybody from this village want to come work? One person working? No. You cannot work there. You work here now. You go that way. I'll go home. Look, now you can visit hospital. Good for you. Your clip is almost at 50,000 viewers. 50,000 views? Yeah. 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 The wiki is one hell of a resource. I believe that. You can link, King. You good. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch. I can't. I'm not. Don't make me watch that, please. Please don't make me watch that. I don't want to do this. How's the chemical plant doing? Traffic yams. Uh-oh. Nah, that's not a traffic jam. It's a phantom apparition. Alright, you can go right there. Hey, that other truck's getting fixed up. Alright. Did you go viral on Reddit? Yeah. Yeah. Was it when I said the melon farming word? You melon farmer! Oops. Freaking game's tough, man. I hate it at times. It pisses me off. We'll do it live! Frick it! Freaking thing sucks. I'm wondering if I can connect this electrical tower anywhere. Oh boy. Ah. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. I'm not gonna tell them to make it. I'm just gonna put it there so I remember, because I originally wanted this power line to be right here, but I forgot to put it there. It's terrible. But you know what isn't terrible? Ding! Wow. They let me do that. Cool. Sweet. Parking lots and stuff, man. We're gonna need... The next variation is gonna need a police station of some type. We'll get into designing this a little bit later. Oh no, one of the lovely houses burnt down. Well, they're all gonna burn down sooner rather than later. I mean, what? Hi. Face the wall. It's a very compelling argument. Face the wall, please. Now, what lovely village can we relocate? Let's take tally. 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21, 26, 35, 37, 40, 43, 46, church, 50. Nice. 50 citizens from nice village. Look, this is peasant's place. Don't you want car? Don't you want car? Look, this bridge is little girly bridge. Look at, we have a nice bridge. You want to come here, right? Is there another village over here that we can pillage? I mean, take people, I mean, relocate non-forcibly? Yeah. We'll pull from this village too. There's yeah, there's actually a good amount of people. We could fill up one of the barracks. Ding. You get proper educations. Could be you. Luxury flats, yes, not barracks. Sorry, StarCraft music. I don't know what to tell you, friend. We got to be careful because we're pulling from a labor pool. We're pulling more construction from the same labor pool, and it definitely, because I'm pulling labor for these two from the same place that I'm pulling for construction labor. We got to be careful. Can't commission too many projects at once, or else this thing dries up. Remember, zero unemployment is bad. You don't want that. That means you don't have enough people to fill all your jobs. You want to keep that like, I don't know. I've been trying to keep it at like 1 to 2%. I've heard people in chat say 5. I don't know what's the sweet spot. I don't know. We could do separate bus stations. Yeah, that's possible. And actually, I should probably put another bus station over here now that you've you know what I was saying. Pet head's a pet. Yep. Time to invite workers to paradise, no? I can't just yet. We forgot to slow the labor on the fire station. Who knows what that's been eaten up. Lay out the next 2 flats. Oh. Let's make that one big stretch, dude. Can we... Is there a combined footpath? Yeah, there we go. We'll make that easier to make. Oh, it's snowing over here. Hey, forget about it. Alright, forget about it. Hey, forgot so. Funkum, how you doing? How you doing? How's things? You know, you've been traveling the world or what? Simple question. What's on your mind, man? Need clarification. Do we use construction offices for bus lines? I'm a little lost. Only for construction labor. Okay? So there's a couple of things here. So I have 4 construction offices here, and these construction offices just have buses and trucks. I like to specialize my construction depots. You don't necessarily need to do that. If you have a bus that's assigned to a construction depot, one of the resources here is workers. Tell them where to get workers from. Now, this construction depot doesn't have any buses, but if it did, it would pull from Zenon, the custom house. It would pull from the border, where it's designed to pull every other resource from, right? So it would get labor from there. If I go in here and I set that to a bus stop, click on this and then click on that, it'll pull from the bus stop, whatever workers are at your bus stop, okay? Now, simultaneously, Hicks, check this out. See this building that's under construction? See, max number of workers outside construction office. For structures, only structures. If there is a worker that lives in range of this, and I set the max number of workers outside of the construction office to 10, right? If a worker sees that there's a job position here, instead of running all the way to the bus stop, they'll just run there. You have to set that, though. Make sure you set it. The reason why I have mine defaulted down there to 0 is because I didn't want to utilize the labor pool from this city before I set everything else up. On this map, there are cities that are already in the game, like Herbarki over here, right? The city is deactivated right now. Now, what does deactivated mean? Well, there's a bunch of labor here, right? There's a bunch of people that live here, but they're minding their own business. The second you utilize their labor, the second you utilize these workers, and those workers find something to go and work on, that's when you have to start solving those problems right there. So I tend to set up around a city first and do what I call activating it. I don't activate the city right off the bat. If you do that, everybody's going to whine about how they have no power, no job, no nothing, and then they all leave. You got to be careful not to activate a city too early. That's why I keep that number right there, 0 out of the box, and adjust it if I adjust it accordingly. So check this out. I set that max number of workers to 10, right? So now people will commute. Like, see? Or that guy's going to the doctor's office. People will walk down these footpaths or walk from over here, and they'll go find work on the job, see? See? And now we get some labor that doesn't need to be brought in by bus. The construction order thing, though, like I said, it only works with structures. It doesn't work with footpaths for whatever reason. It's weird. So they aren't your citizens. Technically they are, but we'll call them a special autonomous region and call it a day. That's what China does. Thank you for the overview. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this game's a big pain in the butt, Hicks. It's all good. Another thing that I like to do, my buses, I use buses that can be painted. Any bus that you see with an orange stripe is a construction vehicle. That's a construction vehicle. And then the buses that I have for labor lines, right? Like that one, even though that one's kind of junk, they don't have any stripe on them. Or they'll have a blue stripe or something else. You go over there. That bus needs maintenance. He is broken. Drop off workers and fix. Did you steal technology from others too? No, I just buy. We've almost got 2 new flats set up. What is the weird contraption in between the 2 buildings? That? It's the, You still use construction offices to shift workers from bus stops. Yeah, exactly. So Hicks, here's the thing. I tailor my construction depots for a certain purpose. Each one has a different purpose. I'll bet you $100 you can't guess what that one's for. That was a joke. Because I'd be paying up right now. That one's for concrete. This one is for dump trucks. Don't worry about that little guy. This one is for hauling stuff. This one is for construction equipment. Bulldozers, excavators, pavers, stuff like that. So I have a hauling depot, cement depot, dumper depot, and, well, material hauling over here. I keep these as specialized labor. Now, check this out. You can go over here and you can group your construction offices together to work as one. If I go to quick selection number 1, you hover over it, right? I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 assigned as 1. I hold on the labor to optimize this, dude. I don't have the labor included in what I assign construction to. That way, I can bring all the trucks. The trucks can bring in all the raw materials first, and then you commit labor to task. It's just micromanaging my construction stuff to be a little bit more frugal with how we spend and the timing for a project here. I'm starting to get good at this, Caffey. That's the scary part. This way, if one catches fire, you lose all of that type of vehicle. Well, don't have it catch on fire then. Why would I, especially after my encounters, why would it be acceptable for me for a building to burn down? I put a fire station right next to it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You almost lost the cement trucks. Yeah, no, that won't happen again. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Well, we're going to be expanding in the future. I have room to double the population here. You missed the car-centric stuff? Oh, don't worry, Caffey. We'll be doing that more. I'm gonna demolish this village and we'll do single-family housing up the hill. I'm serious. I had planned on that. But here's the thing, dude. Not even the United States has all low-density housing. It's a hybrid. I'm gonna employ high-density housing when we can, but also have low-density housing. Now, that could be viewed as classist. Because, you know, communism. But don't tell anybody I'm actually here to make money. Okay, so you want nice house? Good. Work for a nice house. You get nice house. 50,000 people used to live here. I mean, they still live here. But they also used to live here, too. I love to watch this build. So methodical and, dare I say it, logical. Careful throwing around those words there, man. Especially with me. Especially in present company, you know. Okay. Restart farm paving? That is a good idea. Actually, I think we're still collecting some crops. What was the yield? Oh yeah, our yield is quite good, actually. I'm gonna actually send the grain train. Are you American-Italian? Italian-American would be what we call it over here, Caffey, but I am from the United States. Only Italian ethnically. I don't know how to speak Italian. I'm American, dude. 100%. Ethnically, though, my family hails from the northern parts of Italy. My grandparents came from there. But yeah, no, I'm American first, dude. Italian. I don't need no part of that. You know, take the American stuff. That's the part that I want. You see, there's the United States and then there's Italy. One of those countries put people on the moon. The other one made a rocket that doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Garbage. What the hell did you just say to me? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure that into the design. Pizza's good, yeah. No, I'm proud of my heritage, but I'm more proud to be an American, baby. I'm proud to be an American. Sorry. Anyway, let's relocate this village, shall we? All right, happy times. If you relocate people, they'll be pissed at you for a second, but whatever. Yeah, it turns out people don't like being uprooted. Weird concept. Hermias just revealed their Quarterhouse Mark 1. Targeting this summer. Flight from Edwards. Alright. Uncheck. Train. Oh, nine people from that house. Good, you live in flat now. Ah, yes, 5 people. Perfect. You will make good shareholder, a crop holder by farming. Get out of here. Go to your flat. Relocate the folks on the other side of the river. That's already been done. Thank you. You do not live here anymore. I move you to nice luxury apartment. Happy times. I think, I'm not sure if there's a better way to do this, to be honest with you, but, yep. Yep. They will get over it, or they will face the wall. Now you understand. Yes. Cool. Oh, we cannot build this residential area without we need more Wasn't the World War II bad guy scientist that made putting a man on the moon possible? They only helped NASA getting started with rockets. So Werner von Braun, Walter Dornberger, and a couple of other guys, we did take them after the war. We said, you can either go to jail for the rest of your life, or you can develop rockets for us. And they were like, we'll take the that second one, thank you. And they designed missiles for the Army in the 50s. And then from there, in 1958, as a response to the Soviet launch of Sputnik and the 1957 geophysical year evaluation, Eisenhower made NASA. And part of doing that was consolidating the Army's rocket research, the Army Ballistic Missile Agency, consolidating that with the National Advisory Committee on Aeronautics, and a couple of other things into NASA. And von Braun was moved to a civilian. Von Braun and his friends were moved to help oversee NASA and then the Apollo program. Von Braun's designs did help the early Army missiles, but what really von Braun's mark on the space program wasn't necessarily the design of later Saturn rockets. He was an excellent project manager. Like, you think Elon's good? Von Braun orchestrated the entire Apollo program. Like, that was, dude, without his leadership, no, we could not have done that. No, not, I mean, maybe we could have, maybe. But, his ability to work on, like, the macro for a project was unrivaled. No one can do stuff like that. Yeah, no one could. The only guy that even comes close is Sergei Korolev, and he was the guy that designed Sputnik and the R-7 Semyorka and Soyuz. Yeah, von Braun's project management is why we won the space race, not necessarily his rocket designs. And that's not my opinion. That's right from people that worked with him. I've interviewed many of people that worked in the Apollo program, and I asked them that same exact question. You know, was it the designs or was it the leadership? The guy could run a rocket program. He was very good at it. He was very good at seeing the whole picture. Like the macro picture. Like the closest one would be Elon, I guess. Like in terms of like project management. Von Braun was an insanely good project manager. Like that's why that's part of the reason why Apollo looked so damn easy, because he could organize a 400,000 strong army of people to build this damn rocket. I don't know how he did it. Like, how did that guy do that and manage to like also have a family? I don't know. That's impressive. Shame about the whole sins of our fathers, EVA. Everybody is capable of doing evil. It sucks. But, you know, like, I think it should be acknowledged. It's not like you should hide it or anything, right? It should be acknowledged, and, you know, I'd say, you know, the guy had a pretty damn good redemption arc, you know? Maybe not full redemption, but tried. Gotta give him credit. Yeah, perverted. Weren't we talking about that the other day? Von Braun was an insane project manager. The guy could run a space program. Like Von Braun would be disgustingly good at Kerbal. Like disgustingly good. Like, let me put it to you like that. Like, you think I'm good at managing projects? I am not good at managing projects compared to him. Was he forced to work for the bad guys or wanted to get that stain off his legacy by helping NASA? If I had to guess, Von Braun did what he needed to do to advance the technology, which is kind of a messed up thing to do because it was at the behest of human life, but that's an option, that's a choice that he made. Like I said, not a good choice, but... So, the only way to really get funding to build a rocket that was even capable of getting near the Kármán line was defense spending. Now, Germany from 1933 to 1939 basically issued what's called MIFO bills. Basically war bonds to increase military spending and go into an insane amount of debt. What they did was they said, we'll pay you back later if you buy a war bond, right? So actually the first thing they did was implement fixed pricing to fix the hyperinflation problem. And then people started buying war bonds, and that made it so Germany's defense spending like quadrupled in a year. So the only way to really get funding for any particular project was to market it as a weapon. And man, that rings true to home. That the U.S. still does that to this day. So does Russia, for what it's worth. So yeah, that's a very condensed version of what happened, but that's the long story short. The only way to get any funding for any research was marketed as a weapon. And that's what von Braun ended up having to do. He didn't want to. He's explicitly stated like many times that he didn't want to do that. He was trying to... He was for the peaceful advancement of space. But, you know, he made a couple prototypes of his Aggregate 4 rocket and made a couple working versions of his Aggregate 3 rocket, and the leader of Germany at the time saw it and he was like, oh, I can use this to blow people up. You're funded. And he's like, funded for what? And he's like, you're making me a missile. He's like, I don't really want to do that. And he's like, no, you're making me a missile or face the wall. And he's like, okay. And then just to make sure that von Braun wouldn't do anything weird, he joined the SS to make sure. And von Braun, once again, he probably leveraged his leadership, his role in the SS to fund more rocket research. Yeah, the guy was obsessed with space. He'd do anything to get spaceflight funding, which is kind of screwed up. Once again, you got to take good with bad. It's important to understand that. Good people are capable of doing bad things. It's an important lesson to learn. No, card-carrying member, Hellfish. Still at 0 unemployment. Well, we have more jobs to fill. Let me relocate. I think I relocated everybody over here. That's right, Kathy. He was very, very about civilian spaceflight. Yeah. He did not want to make weapons. He was very vocal about it, even at the time. Like, he didn't say it after the fact. Like, oh yeah, no, I'm better now. No, he said it at the time. He's like, I don't really want to do this way, but alright. Plenty more villages to pillages. Yes. Yep, Fang Bang. Yeah, we have to keep up our relocation efforts. Yep, Kurlani, that's right. Yeah, guys, read what Kurlani said in chat. That's correct. Dude, he almost did face the wall. It was close. Like, For what it's worth, Sergei Krikalev, the guy that oversaw the Soviet space program, he was the same way. He was like, I don't really want to do this to make weapons. And Stalin's like, face this Siberia, please. That actually happened. Yeah, he was arrested as a dissident. Capitalist spy. Do you have to educate the new villagers? I'm not sure. Maybe. I think these people, I mean, we can click on them and see. Yeah, they got basic education, so they're good for working in the factory. Be sure to bring the puppy. The villagers have random education. Previous villages had college-educated folks. Interesting. You're up to 3%. It'll go away. Yeah, it will. It'll go away. Yeah, it's just taking a second for all the people to find workplaces. Oh, now we're talking, baby. 49 on tap. That's what I'm talking about. That bus down here ever get fixed? No. Alright. Okay, the next thing that I need while we're doing relocation is that. We gotta get that technical office up so we can get better snow plows in here. Have to get that one figured out. The waste for the chemical plant. What are you doing? Check your last. Nick, what's up? Allow citizens to move into the flats. Oh, that might be why that one keeps losing. Bang, 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 bang. Shh. Quiet. Quiet, you. How we doing? We're up 20 G's. But we're buying down that debt. 2.76. It was 2.8. We're getting there. The mark is We need to make over 50 G's a month, and then we'll buy down this debt very quickly. Delta 4 was scrubbed, yeah. Weather conditions and then a nitrogen line clogged. Some villagers ran the way back to Old Village. No, they didn't. I mean, maybe they did. You know what? You know what we should do to mark villages that we've relocated? Deforest around the village to show that we've been through here. Something about this doesn't feel right, but, you know, we're doing it anyway. Get back to work. I love refrigerators, though. There we go. Get rid of all them trees. Hey, boy. Get rid of all them trees. Damn you, snow. It's no good. Oh, there are trees that we forgot, I think. Oh no, that's just snow. Okay. We have to go over here and give this village a haircut. There we go. For whatever reason, this is cleaning the snow off the roofs of the houses. I'm not 100% sure why. But you know what? This feels right. Feels right to do. Wait a minute. Can you plow the road? I don't think it makes a difference. Here, hold on. What's that truck speed? 29 miles an hour. Let's see, does it increase? No. No. That doesn't actually plow the road. It just looks like it plows the road. Oh well. Okay. It's going down. Whether we're making enough now or not, I don't know. That remains to be seen. Good. Good. This is really good, actually. Every building is nice and staffed up, dude. Only one person working at the cinema. Poor guy. Here, we'll give him some help. Gotta get Big Dog working. Nice, 95. We have to get these students waiting and down. We have to get that down. We don't want visitors waiting out front. You don't want people waiting out front, period. And you don't want students waiting in the courtyard to be taught. How goes Chernoblyat today? It's shaping up, dude. Shaping up. So what I'm going to do now is we'll start upgrading all the farm roads here. The reason why I added this secondary road is so we can work on them in parallel. Hey, Vulcan. Sucks about the scrub today, dude, but hey, the Book of Delta is not completely closed yet, man. We get 24 more hours of it. Yeah! Alright, I'll take it. How's the water holding up? Water's fine. Future planning. How the beavers doing? I haven't played Timberborn in a minute, man. Dude, we should maybe play that for a while. Good. Let's relocate 110 people here. Let's find a, I don't know, is there another village around here? Village over there? Nope, that was me. Village here? Nope, that's a bridge. Maladoc. Hey, beautiful citizens of Maladoc. Allow me to steal your church. Look, their church collapsed. I can't. I can't. I can't have that happen. You need to be near church. You gotta go to church. You gotta go to church. Your church collapsed. I have a nice church. I have a nice place to live. It's going to be bittersweet when she lifts off. Hate to see you leave. Love to watch you go. Yeah. Yeah, man. It sucks. I think the biggest thing about it is RS-68s not being utilized for anything anymore. The production line of a rocket engine is ending, which I really don't like. The RS-68 is an amazing motor, and it should be on Ares 5. There, I said it. I said the quiet part out loud. Man, there's a lot of houses here. I mean, Grilani, can you imagine? Heck, how about even a smart reuse RS-68? Smart reusable. Just jettison the nozzle. Jettison the nozzle, just like the SRBs. Like, I really don't like seeing... I don't like seeing motors that have no technological equivalent getting flushed down the toilet like that. It really pisses me off. But, whatever. I suppose we'll trade RS-68s for methylox oxygen-rich stage combustion. I suppose I'm okay with it. But, yeah. How do you transport labor from villages to flats? You hit the relocate button and then click where you want them to go. Or you could make them walk. How crazy would it be if you had to, like, send a bus out there to go and get them? That would be... You know, I wouldn't be against it. But that would be hardcore. You must leave one person so they can repopulate village. You think that'll work? You know what? Let's test this theory. Violent, we're gonna come back here in a little bit. Just these houses right here. Let's test this. We have 2 there. We have Yudachov and then Zavragina. Let's see. Let's see if they repopulate. I'm interested. I think that may have happened over here because I relocated these houses first, and then when I came back to relocate the entire village, there were people living in here. So, let's see. They're not activated, SKS. These guys are... This is not an activated village. I'm wondering if I leave them there, are they going to... They're going to do their thing. We'll see. It's complaining right now. Their house is. Isn't every village house complaining, though? Like, if we go to any village right now, they're all gonna be saying that same thing? Like, if we go over here, they're whining about it. But that village is just carrying on just fine. I think as long as the village... as long as the village is not activated, it should be okay. One you didn't move people out of. Alright, let me go find one that I haven't touched. I have not touched Kolatsk. I've not touched it. What about Slanan? I have not touched this at all. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if if we could just keep picking from them. Yeah, see? Interesting, dude. I'm wondering if we could just keep pulling. Yeah, interesting, right? Like, no, there's 9 people there. Let's just show up in the middle of the night and take everything. And then just check reallow citizens. Uh-oh, hold on. Very interesting. This has implications. I would have to test it more, dude, to be absolutely sure. Right? Like... Oh, yeah. Fill that bus up. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about, man. You have no idea how that happened. I know what button I just clicked. Let's get some... Oh, no. Let's, I'm gonna go over Disaster Ditch. And we'll... Oh, this is nice place. Very good. Here, how about... You live here now. Happy times. Yeah, SK is like, dude, I can't. This game is so good at that. Like, it's not abstracting anything. Like, I think that's wicked funny, dude. This could work out. What's that, geek? That's the Spirit, ultra low cost airline to offer non-stop to Boston from Pittsburgh on Spirit. Hey, man. Come out here for a weekend. Come out here, enjoy the coast, have a few laughs. I think 7% might have overdone it. Give it a second. Let's expand the classroom. What are the Mark E trucks based on? Those Mark E's are Mack F-Series trucks. So, that guy right there. F-Series. So, before that, actually, this is funny because that's an F-Series pulling older Mack trucks. See those things? The interesting thing about the F-Series is that they made it for a very specific reason. Because of trailer, overall truck length, like the Department of Transportation said that a truck has to be a certain length. Like your truck can't be more than, I don't know what the standard is, like 53 feet or something at the time. So, trucking companies came up with the idea that if you make a cab over, right? You make a cab over truck, shorter wheelbase here, instead of that big nose sticking out the front, you make a COE, you can pull a longer trailer. So, dude, these trucks, they made billions of those things. Not billions, they made a lot. Yeah, they made tons of those F-Series, and then they went lax on those. They went lax on those things. I think they extended DOT standards, and then they made the R-Series, which is also in game. R-Series are very good trucks. 48-foot trailers. Thanks, Sam. Yeah. So they went lax on it, and they went back to building like an American-style truck with the nose out in the front. I think the cab over looks sick, though. I really like the cab over. That's a really cool-looking truck. And cab overs have better visibility. Yeah, everybody that's played American Truck Simulator knows what I'm talking about. Or if you drive the real thing. Cab overs are a pain in the butt to work on. Yeah, exactly. That's why they went back to it. So yeah, the R series are still, those are in the game. R series trucks are in the game, which is cool. Could they still sleep in those? Yeah, sure. There's different variations of semi trucks, RJ. That right there is called a day cab. But I'm pretty sure you could get these things with a sleeper. Also, just in case you were wondering, the R Series Max cab is offset to one side. Yeah. It's offset to one side. Why does it need to go all the way over there? Yeah. I hate it for what it's worth, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much, dude. It looks so stupid. They got away from that for the later R series trucks. They went back to a centered cab, thank God. I don't know what they were thinking. But yeah, dude. See? That looks photoshopped. I see pixels. So, that's called a day cab, dude. There are sleeper cabs which have... That's not that, but there are sleeper cabs which have the back. The cab over has the sleeper on it. Yeah. But there is such thing as a cab over day cab. You don't really see those around much anymore, though. You see those on, like, intermodal shipping terminals and whatnot. Yeah. Cab overs can come with day cabs or they can come with sleepers. Yeah, sleepers are for long haul trucking, dudes. I mean, with a cab over, you just rotate the entire cab out of the way. I mean, don't get me wrong, like all these trucks are pretty simple. They're pretty easy to work on. The reason why I like those Mack trucks so much, though, is because they got... If there was an engine that could be attributed to a Terminator... that's a MiG. Where'd my tab on trucks go? Oh, it's up there. Come on back down here. It has the Terminator of engines in it, dude. They put, I thought they put Detroits in these things. Yeah. Detroit 71s, dude. Indestructible. You cannot kill a Detroit diesel. The only, like, maybe blow it up with a grenade or something. Maybe. And then Cummins Formula 350s are cool, but Detroit 71s are unkillable. The 71 is it's a two-stroke diesel. This, I mean, dude, just look at it. Would you just look at it? Look at the chunk on that frickin' motor. Like, it looks like something out of Fallout, dude. That looks like something you'd find in the Fallout universe. Look at how thick everything is. Dude, you cannot kill those damn things. Pinkmoto, what's up? Yeah, that's a 4V71. Yeah, dude. That thing, you're not breaking that. Yeah, they made them in V8s as well. Oh, dude. Unkillable, man. You need one wire. One wire to make that run. Just a wire to the starter motor. Everything else is mechanically governed on that thing. It is EMP proof. It will never break. It can run on whatever. Anything that's flammable you could put in that thing. It is awesome. So cool. And those Mack trucks have them, which is pretty coggers. Debt relief. Debt consolidation. Buzzin' dozen, that's right. That should fix everything over there. Oh, Bria's calling me. You're on stream, what's up?
The neighbor is coming for you.
Oh. Why, what's up?
He's looking for a tire pump.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see you in a second. The neighbor is coming, run! Run! Go! Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. Don't break anything, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Who put this text in front of me? My neighbor's buddy has a flat tire. So it's like, hey, you have anything that can fill up tires? I go, yeah. Duh. The shop, man. Yeah, so I gave him my compressor. Did you tell him to face the wall? No, I told him to face the tire. How the heck do you think he's gonna fill it up? No, he took my compressor. He's going to help his buddy out. His buddy has a flat tire, and he went to put the spare on, and the spare is flat too. T-Man, what is this? What size is this in comparison to this big satellite? A freaking bus, dude. That's a short bus, man. There were past trucks. That's a huge satellite. What is this one? Oh!
Containers. And then when you start to look at what's left of
What
the
a nightmare.
Bridge, it is an enormous debris field. And the Army...
Dude, what a nightmare. That's awful. That's a big oof. Hey, who claps this building? Oh, nice. Railroad distro is good. Heck yeah, man. All right, man. What else do we want? How about fire prevention for industry? Probably a good idea. And also, is my helicopter pad finished? Yes, it is. That means we can get big dog. Big dog. Big dog. That's gonna take years to get back to normal. Even clearing and re-dredging the canal is a freaking nightmare. I've read some articles that engineers are stumped on why the bridge collapsed. What? What? What do you mean? How could you possibly be stumped? A freaking a container ship hit the support for it. Like, I don't... What's there to be stumped by? Part of the bridge support is sitting on top of the forecastle of the ship. What's there to be stumped by? I'm confused. It hit the support, man. Dude, this ship's 90,000 tons fully loaded. We figured out it has 95,000. The displacement of the ship with all the cargo is 95,000 tons. 95,000 tons going 9 knots. Okay? Here, look. Look. Check this out. Let's go. Energy calculations. Kinetic energy calculator. Here you go. Mass. See that? That's 90,000. Okay? Going at 9 meters a second. Calculate it. Look. That's 3.6 million kilojoules. Knots, not meters a second. Yeah. That kinetic energy calculator does not have knots. What is that in knots? I mean, knots are kind of closer to miles an hour. So, I mean, if you wanted, like, okay, here, look. Look, it's not like this is going to screw with the amount of kinetic energy here too much. Look. Here. I'm just looking at all the different ones. That's 408,000 kilojoules. That's a lot of power. I wonder if we could go kilojoules to megatons. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh. 9.77 times 10 to the 8th. Yeah. Is it -8? Oh. I always screw up some mundane detail. Wait, are you sure? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Do this math on Wolfram Alpha. Let's go back and get our... Oh, hold on. We have 408,799 kilojoules of energy. All right, so let's go forward here. Just type math. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, negative. Yeah, see, it's times to the times 10 to the -8th. So it's almost 0.1%, 0.1 megaton. That's okay, look. It's not a nuclear blast, but that's not an insignificant amount of energy either. Let me put it to you like that. It was enough to collapse the bridge, dude. That's enough. 0.1 megatons, that's enough to collapse the bridge. That's like a brick of C4 going off next to it. Bit of apples and oranges, but we like to see about 1,000 joules a kilogram of convective available potential energy to fuel a thunderstorm, more or less. 8,000 joules per kilogram is about as explosive as that gets. Interesting. No, guys, the ship lost power. Like, dude, I see everybody weighing in on this that knows nothing about I was about to say about space. Now, look, I'm not the best when it comes to nautical engineering and maritime shipping. I'm not the best when it comes to that. However, it's pretty obvious that the ship has some kind of power problem. And it was enough to trip the main breakers on the ship. So the ship has breakers, okay? It has a not a circuit board. It has a fuse box, basically. They're breakers. Everything's on those main breakers. If you trip the main breakers, that means something's shorted, okay? It's very clear that those shorted out. Now, here's the thing. Ships like that have backup generators. They have a backup generator, just in case this happens, okay? The backup generator is there as basically like an APU for the vessel, all right? They're there to make sure the vessel doesn't go adrift, which is what we saw happen. You watch it move towards the bridge, right? all the lights go out, and then they come back on, okay? So emergency power kicked in, and they probably flipped the breakers back and tried to restart the main engines in time. Problem is that if you put the engines to max power
Discovery,
and
go
drop
and
the
throttle up.
anchor, right? You're immediately going to, the engines are going to turn back on at full revs and immediately trip the breaker again. It's like trying to start the car with your foot to the floor on the accelerator pedal. Something is going to break. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Pretty damn sure. Sudden load's gonna trip the breaker again, dude. Like, this isn't rocket science. Believe me, I know that. People turn from terrorism specialists to ship specialists. Yep. There's a visual of the energy delivered to that bridge. 100 tons of TNT and dynamite. Okay. So, Bandit here. We'll put this into... this is actually a good video. Thank you for linking this, guys. This is a good video that puts it into perspective. This is the amount of explosive force we're talking about here. Headphone users. Headphone users. Headphone users. Turn it down. You have 10 seconds. Also, Gary with the 69-month resub. That's the same amount of energy, guys. Bullets. See what I'm talking about? Like, guys, it's not... yeah, I've seen everybody say it's some crazy thing. I don't know how the bridge collapsed. Dude, the bridge collapsed because a cruise ship, because a container ship hit it. Because there's power problems on the ship. Because something was shorting out systems on the ship. Now, what could short out stuff on a ship? Well, you know, like, how are you going to have varying power on a ship? Like, what's going to trip a breaker? Some payloads that are on container ships need electrical power. I'll give you an example. A refrigerator, a refrigerized container. So if you're moving something perishable, something that needs to be frozen, you can plug the container in, and now you're increasing the power draw on a ship. Maybe they increase the max power draw. Maybe there's a problem with the ship. Maybe it shorted it out. I looked into this because I knew this would come up again, just to be absolutely sure. Anyway. Yeah, T-Man, something like that. Supersonic shrapnel. Nice. They're looking at one of the causes being dirty fuel. Now, I looked in... I was thinking about that, too. The only other thing that can cause a full loss of power is if the fuel line jams. And the only way that the fuel line is going to jam or break or whatever is because of improper filter maintenance and stuff. Now, here's the thing. I didn't know about this either. Maritime shipping, United States maritime shipping law makes it so only if a ship is not flagged as an American vessel, it can only visit one port in the U.S. and leave. You can't have a ship that's not flagged as an American vessel go from one port to the other. I don't know why that rule's in place. I didn't make the rules. I don't know anything about maritime shipping, but that makes sense. But here's the thing. If you were a shipping company, you don't need to flag the vessel as American to trade with the United States. So that would incentivize me to hire the cheapest crew I could find. Maybe that has something to do with it. The Jones Act is what that's called. I don't know too much about that, dude, to be honest. I'd have to go read. I have some experience with bad fuel filters. Yep. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's what I've been able to surmise. This screams negligence. It screams negligence on the maintenance part of the ship. Or they could have taken on too many payloads that required electricity, and it caused a power draw, and that trips the breaker when you try to turn the engines on. But once again, I don't know anything about maritime shipping. This is just what I've been able to surmise because I've been reading about it because I know people would ask me. Last, please. I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, me too. I bought a disassembled track builder and have an open bed to deliver it, but it's not. How do I make it deliver the train? Put the truck in a road depot and then tell it to go to the border. Pick up the track vehicle, deliver it to the train site, and then bring it and tell it to go back to the road depot. Dude, that bridge is like it's gonna be difficult to remove the bridge and then re-dredge the canal. What is this, Hellfish? Chief engineer for 20 years for Mayor Sklines, on board a container ship and watching the video, I believe only certain events could have taken place. The ship has 4 generators, 3 of them should be running and online to support all the engine room and machinery, deck machinery, house load, including both a very large kilowatt bow thruster and stern thruster motor used during maneuvering in and out of port. In order to lose all 3 generators and ship's power, it'd be caused by 2 things only. Drop of fuel pressure. Hi. Or the machinery electrical computer system failed, both causing generator main power breakers to open, losing all power as seen in the video. Oh, damn, dude. Man, it's weird what a little bit of reading's gonna do. That's funny. Huh. Interesting. Once the ship's power is lost, lights going in and out on the first time, the ship's emergency generator comes on and is designed to restart a generator engine and resupply power to the entire ship. Oh, that's weird. That's like what I just said. Huh. That's strange. That's weird. How did that happen? Shortly after the lights come on, the captain realized he was on a collision course for the bridge. He put the ship full astern, causing full fuel pressure to the main engine. Black smoke from the stack. Loss of power the second time was caused by a power surge to a generator that was supplying all machinery systems, including the bow thruster, which the captain at a last attempt requested max power to the bow thruster, tripping the power back off. When a ship loses power, it loses all steering until the emergency generator starts and supplies power to the steering hydraulic pumps. Once the power was lost the second time, the vessel course could not be changed, traveling at 9 knots and collided with the bridge. Gee, that sounds a lot like what your boy just said. That's weird. Dropping fuel pressure will trip the power, yes. Actually, I mean, Guitars for Zombies, you said play Stormworks. The reason why I know this is from screwing around with workshop ships in Stormworks. That's how I knew about the breakers and knew to start looking there, because something tripped the breakers on the ship. We did that when we were messing with ships in Stormworks one time. Remember? I don't know if you guys remember that stream. That's how I knew. I know how, you know, the back end of how these ships work. Very interesting. I don't think it's weird. I think you're just accurate. Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying that's weird? Because it is. It's weird. Being from that area, they said it's going to be a year to reopen the port. 100,000 jobs are going to suffer due to port loss. It's not good, Rage. Not good. That's not good. It's bad. I feel for the people of Baltimore. That sucks. That's not cool at all. In fact, that shipping company should be on the hook for a frickin' new bridge and compensation, because that's bullcrap. Anyway, are we making money? How big is the fuel filter for one of those ships? It's pretty big, dude. Alright, anyway, how are we looking with unemployment? Good. Good. Actually, everything is progressing along very well. How about over here? Dude. Dude. Very, very nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why the ACOE exists. Guess we'll see what NTSB has to say about it, but yeah, crazy stuff. It's a cluster, dude. Think I found out who was responsible. Baltimore was going to have Fleet Week in June. Not sure if that's still happening. Well, Luntrod, they have to basically pick the bridge up out of the water piece by piece, man. That's going to suck. And then on top of that, you got to redredge the canal. The canal already needed to be constantly dredged. Most canals and most inlets into ports like that do. You got to redredge it. I was reading all about this and how this all works last night. It's actually, yeah, it's pretty straightforward stuff, but, you know, like, shipping seems a lot like, you know, like when we were playing, like, Derail or something? Shipping seems like one of those things that's pretty simple in principle, but very, very easy to screw up. Very easy to screw up. Like, you can, one small mistake and catastrophic accident. That's my read on it. But that's pretty much the case for any type of engineering. Yep. Do container ships fuel at like gas stations, or do ship liners provide their own supply? There are gas stations, dude. Oh yeah, every port has them. You'll know them when you see them. They're big fuel tanks. Here, we'll look at Port Canaveral. Where do you think the gas station is here? You're looking at it, it's in the picture. Where do you think it is? Oh, you mean in game? I don't know. I don't know. See that? That's the gas station. See that? Those are the gas pumps. How do they work? Well, this thing is basically a huge arm and it tilts, and then you can plug the fuel line in. It tilts out over the ship, just like a crane. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, I think that's super neat. There's more oil over here, but I don't know if this is oil, and I don't know if it's connected to anything. It doesn't look like it's connected to a port. You can usually see fueling and oil terminals in places. So, full service or self-service? I don't know. Can you imagine the bill to fill up a freaking ship, though? Jeez. How long does it take to refuel one of those? They're probably fast fill pumps, but truth be told, no clue. I have no idea. I mean, it's clearly enough to where we won't notice a ship there, so it's got to be quick-ish. If they declare it as dirty fuel, could they fight the liability? Don't know. And just in case anybody out there knows maritime better than me, if I got anything with that explanation wrong, let me know. I'm pretty sure I got it right, but I've been reading a lot about this. But yeah, all I know is that Bunker C is not clean. Bunker C is not clean at all. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Bunker is not good. Anyway. Franker C. Woo, woo. That bus needs maintenance. Oh, jeez. Apparently there's 2 minutes missing from the end of the black box data on that ship, no explanation given. I don't know, man. I can't speak to that. Magus, of course it was. That sounds like somebody trying to skirt liability more than some crazy conspiracy theory, right? Not saying that you're saying that, but... Oh crap, we are totally at fault here. Destroy the black box, you know? Like, oh, it shorted out. There were power problems. It was a sting operation. Right? Like, that's what that sounds like to me, dude. Just saying. It's so ridiculous. I can't believe that. Sounds like power problems to me. It happens in airliners from time to time. Yeah, Megas, I'm with you on that one, dude. Sniper got the black box. Same thing happened to Ammo 6. And I even saw somebody say, like, I've been reading all kinds of crazy stuff. Dude, I had to comb through so much crap to come up with that, to come up with what I just told you guys. Like, research for me is actually going and looking. Not just browsing around on social media, even though I did do that, because every once in a while you find something. Dude, I've seen some crazy, like... Dude. Like, I saw some guy try to say, like... Try to insinuate... This was on Facebook, by the way, so... Take this for what it's worth. Some guy tried to insinuate that the government bailed, like, the government immediately pledging money, like, oh yeah, we'll rebuild the bridge. He tried to insinuate that the bridge was old and wasn't being maintained or something, and it needed to be taken down and a new one needed to be made. Like, same kind of stuff that people come up with for, like, 9/11 and stuff, and I'm just like... Oh, God. Oh, no, what, bro? What are you talking about? Oh, it was awesome. It was awesome. Like, but just as per normal. I don't let that bother me. It's good entertainment. You get the popcorn out, you know what I mean? It did. That bridge was closed for the last 2 years for repairs. Well, if you just repaired it, what the hell? Why do you want to collapse it, man? Also, let's not sit here and pretend like that bridge doesn't generate tax revenue, because that's what it does. Of course they want to fix it. They're getting less money if the bridge is broken. Like, is this news to somebody? Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. You know what can melt steel beams? Kinetic energy. Lots of it. That will. Oh, dude, it was awesome. There's some crazy freaking theories out there, dude. Crazy. Not to mention having a large chunk of the Baltimore Beltway closed. Dude, it's awesome. Like, I'm like, bro. Occam's razor, man. What's wrong with you guys? It's good entertainment, though, I will say. It was pretty funny. It made me laugh. What kind of crane are we going to need to get the pieces out? See, here's the thing. It's tough to hoist up something, T-Men, that's not designed to be hoisted. Clearing the channel out is going to... that's going to take so long, dude. Get the divers out. Like, you're going to have to... You're going to have to torch the bridge, cut it up into sections, pull it out, and hope that it doesn't fall apart when you pull it out in sections, dude. It's... Immortal, I actually haven't tried cities this week, just because of how the schedule moved around. I want to, though. Don't worry. I want to. I want to go mess with the Move It tool. It's also told there's direct income from that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, people are like, oh, why is the Fed stepping in? Bro, you know how many tax dollars they're out right now because that bridge isn't working? Like, come on now. It was Mothman. Oh. Oh my god, dude. It's awesome. It's awesome, man. I love it. I love it. This timeline, like I said, at least this timeline ain't boring, dudes. On the space front, it's pretty awesome, but for everything else, well, at least it isn't boring. Let's just leave it at that. At least it's not boring. Okay. You know what? Cancel the construction on that. Yeah. Not sure what that means, T-Man, but alright. New technical office is almost up. How are they doing with paving the roads out here? Oh, very good. Yes! Yeah, I forgot I told them to do that. They could go all Project Azorian on the bridge pieces. Looking extra Bliatish today. Yes, very nice. SpaceX has knocked down another leg at 39A. Thomas, I have a theory about that, dude. You know Boca Chica's pad has those, the legs are tilted in and then they go straight up to the OLM? I think that SpaceX's 39A's pad was built the same way, and I think they're knocking down those supports so they can put in higher supports without that straight piece. You know what I'm talking about? Aliens abducted the bridge for probing. Nice. Behold, dragless craft in KSP2. Nice, dude. What are you doing? No cops in the city? No, not right now. Nice, 95. Oh dear. Okay, demolish these houses. That's a nice village you have. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. We need to build out a bigger demo office too.
Cool. City is expanding, friend. Cannot stop progress, am I right?
We're gonna expand the city into this valley here, and then I was thinking maybe expand it this way into the hillside here. That actually kind of would be cool to put houses up there, like low density. I think that'd be kind of neat. Hey, new technical office is up. Cool. You all go there. You go there. You go there. And then take inventory on what we have. Apparently not the first time that ship has played bumper cars. Yeah, I heard it crashed into a dock in 2016. What I'm wondering about Creation is that, you know, we've heard that I've heard that ship has had electrical problems in the past. That's it was a whisper, and I don't know where I heard it from, and I couldn't verify the information, which is why I didn't say anything. But I've heard that that ship, the Davy, has had electrical problems. But once again, I could not verify that information. Liberty is buying MotoGP. No. I just think it's really dumb that a ship that large is relying on a single engine and a single screw. I mean, those engines don't break, Creation. Those huge two-stroke diesels that they have that burn bunker C, those don't break. Man, like, it's very unlikely. I don't think the engine and the screw is the problem. I think the electrical is the problem. But that's just me. What do I know?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, we're doing 50 months. 50! Thanks, man. Dang Loch Ness monster. Anybody gonna fix the damn bus? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, shoot. I have it unload chemicals at the water treatment plant. Just do that for now. That'll send that truck to the water treatment plant. Yeah, there we go. That's like a really big problem that we need to fix. Like now. Talkative City is looking great. Oh, thank you, friend. Freaking gravel decals. Certainly has an aesthetic all of its own. Cool. What's the latest weather? It's been raining all day, and it hasn't stopped. Bring a raincoat. Oil is gonna go over here. Yeah. Guys, I'm afraid what I'm just wondering is, like, are we delivering enough? It's raining sideways. Like, are we making money? mean, signs point... Oh, crap. Signs point to us. We should be making some cash here. Should be. See this drummer on screen? That's the weather right now. It's been like this all day. Can I get an ah? Ah! These things get demolished yet? Oh boy. Oh, I had to send them around the back way. Frick. Well, whatever. Yep. That's why it's been raining all day. Wow. Oh, that's great. That storm ain't stopping anytime soon. Wow. Well, that blows. A lot. That's, yeah, not necessarily a nor'easter. It's just a big storm. Just a big, annoying storm. You don't like rain? Erudite, it's rained every day. It hasn't stopped. Like, it's rained every day. It's been doing that for months now. It's like the raining season in Vietnam. I'm expanding the city right now, dudes. I think I'm gonna have the big highway probably go up here and connect, and then I don't know what we'll do with that boulevard. Maybe make the boulevard connect in right here. What's that new vehicle for? Center beam. It's just moving raw materials. Alright, let's check the resources, see if we can move some stuff around. Crops are trading at 30 a pop. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we gotta get the food factory going, dudes. Food is 195 and alcohol is trading at 5. Yeah, we can't just keep exporting these crops, even though that's pretty profitable. We gotta start putting other stuff in there. Slim is still going strong. Dude, it's alive. Can you believe that? How does that even happen? I'm not even mad. How is that thing still working, dude? Yeah, Slim came back, dudes. I don't know, guys. We could do clothes creation, but I think we need... Let's see the clothes factory. So that's 300. We need room for 700 more citizens if we're going to get this thing operating correctly. I'm not sure we have the money to do that. What would it be for the food factory? What about the distillery? The distillery needs 300 people. 5.8 tons a day at max capacity. That produces 20 tons a day. With a little under 600. What is that, 510? $300 people, max, so it's 5.8 tons a day. That's 510, but it produces 19 tons a day. So what's food trading at? Alcohol is trading at 435. Food is trading at 195, but we can produce more food a day. So we take that number, times that by, well, it's 5.8, so let's round to 6. Times that number by 6. 400 times 6 is $2,400 a day, potentially, from there. What about food? Food is 195, and we produce 20. So that's 200 times 20. That's, what, 40 grand a day? 2,400 versus 40. This takes... Does the food factory take more people? It takes 510 workers, and the alcohol factory takes 300. Ooh, it's a trade-off for sure, dudes. Absolutely a trade-off. Are you still cross-selling oil? I'm not cross-selling oil, I'm just selling oil. Oh, we unlocked the Chevy Vega. Nice. How much food are you importing? $4,100. So that gives us gross profit at 34 G's. biggest import is fuel. Well, I know. We could go down the refinery tree again if we wanted to, but, we're already kind of tooled for this. I.e., it's not going to take much to get this going. How many educated people do I have? $157. Now, each one of these flats holds 110 people. With that, how many of these would we need? We need 510. Do we have bigger flats? We could unlock the good stuff. You have to unlock it at party headquarters. There's those, but they have horrible quality. Those are really nice. The 87% quality. The single family homes that I made before are the best quality. So we to get the distillery going and get it going full force, right? We need 300 people. We have that with what we have right there. There is. I just said that, Simon. Yeah, it might be chat delay. We would need to make... We need 510. So we'd need to make another pair of flats if we want to have the right amount, you know? You don't have to build food and alcohol at the same time. I know, I'm asking which one do you think we should do? The food takes a little bit more people, but it makes more money. The distillery takes less people and it makes a decent amount of money. With that operating at full force, we're actually going to run out of crops, which is pretty funny. We do not have enough fields to make that thing run at full power. Yep, distillery it is. You need 51 fields to get that thing working. Okay, distillery it is. Import crops. I mean, yeah, the food factory makes money, dude. That makes bank if you can get it working efficiently. Food does cut a big expense. You're not wrong. When it's firing on all cylinders. I think it'll be easier to get the distillery working faster. I'm doing it. Let's go. Dispatch the trucks. And research bigger flats? Oh, I mean, yeah, I suppose. What about meat or clothes? Well, clothes is right here. Clothes, we would need 300 to make the fabric. Everything else, I mean, we also need chemicals for that. But we can, well... Okay, we'll eventually grow into this, okay? Just like you grow into a new shirt. For me, it's growing horizontally, fun fact. Here's what we'll do. We gotta get cars up and running. I want cars so people can just drive to work, so they drive where they need to go, right? That's a pretty hefty expense. Let's get the distillery up. Use the distillery to shake the debt, and then start buying cars. I think we can get that done. It won't take very long. I'm reducing into new shirts. Well, that's also good. With your own chemicals, clothes is better than distillery. There is no way in hell that we're going to be able to keep up with demand from that clothing factory, King. Not a chance. I'm sorry. Like, there's just not a chance. You're not going to convince me that that a distillery that only needs crops is going to somehow be more beneficial for us right now than something that needs two things. Right? Like, this will probably... I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe? I'd say the distillery is low-hanging fruit right now. Do it. And then move into clothes. We could, if we play it right, we could exponentially kill off this debt, and that's what I want to do. Profit margin is so much better, and it uses so.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Let me see what fabric is trading at. Maybe we can just. Hey, Anth. 85 months, another one. Hey, what's going on, dude? I know you like car-centric cities, but since you're behind a bit due to the silo accident, I would suggest a metro. That sounds like communism to me. Oh, wait. What are my values? Wait, no. No, it's got to be your bowl. Alright, we don't need that there. That was there to remind me that I needed to put that up. Face the wall, please. Yeah, Klangbang. I'll start with the distillery, guys. Then we'll move to food. Then we'll move to clothing. And then we can expand this, build out the depot over there. I think the distillery is a good way to buck the debt. You know what I mean? And then once we do that, then we start playing with house money. Bad. Okay. And then I can finally rebuild that stupid grain silo. You don't know how much it's pissing me off to look at that thing all day. Not because we absolutely need to rebuild it, right? What's getting me is the train tracks. The train tracks that go over here. Both the fires burnt down Iron Spark, and it put me on a death spiral, and we've been trying to claw our way out since. It's really annoying, actually. Don't link them that. Why would you? You smelly, smelly butthole. What's raw iron selling for? 30. Not good. Actually, you can make a profit if we move it in bulk. 29 to 30. You would have to move a ton, though. Well, not a ton. We'd have to move 1,000 tons of that stuff. Let's, well, that's all doing its thing. Do we have chemicals that we can export right now? I'm paving the road going to the factory that's holding the chemicals. I think we're generating a net positive, so that does help for clothes. We should be able to move it back and forth. That clip is gold. That clip sucks. That clip sucks and you suck for liking it. I mean, hi. No. It sucks. Freaking thing sucks. Dude, I was so mad, dogs. Dude, and I usually get mad as a joke. That was pure, unadulterated nerd rage. I was so angry. I'm like, I hate everything. I hate everything. Like, I hate everyone right now. Go away. Like, dude, that was the most pissed I've been on stream in a good minute, man. Dart level? Oh, yeah. Yes. Like, you could feel the angst, the cringe, man. You could feel it. How much uptime does your chemical plant have? It's usually, there's always going to be somebody there, so it's never idling, which is good. Killing Jeb level rage? Yes. Yes, dude, I was very, very, very upset. Oh yeah, dog. It was not good. I was pretty mad, man. I'm really happy that I can laugh about it now, but dude, I was very upset. Like, very upset. We're gonna research bigger flats as well, right? Yeah, I'm getting energy from waste and fire prevention. After fire prevention, what we'll do, we need the concrete utilization study. We need that from here, from the Technical Institute. And then we can, yeah, you gotta go down there. Some of these are hybrids. They're hybrid trees, back and forth, you know? I'm not sure what we should do next after that. Maybe container standards? Oh, dude, I forgot I got railway distribution figured out. Oh, yes. Oh, distribute me, trains, let's go. We put it across the street from Broken Grain Silo. Nice. Dude, how many tracks does that actually have? Getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so open up the door. I think those are the lyrics. How's it going, dude? What's been happening today in the Republic? We got chemicals working correctly. I've expanded the city a little bit more. Chem and explosives are getting fully staffed. I have most of this figured out. I got the train Y for the train connection figured out. Delta 4 scrubbed. And now we're building to the distillery. Beware, train distro is very busy. Yeah, I'll probably need another spot for it. I don't know where we'll put it. We could maybe get rid of these farms that we never use and put it over there. Do you have all border crossing connected? What do you mean? Damn, dude. $645 G's. Huh. I'm not sure there's room for another pump jack over here. Anything that's going to be at a usable amount. I mean, there's that one. But we need another switch. The other oil field is right here by Wabaki. Wabaki. You know? Wabaki. Right. Wabaki. This sounds like StarCraft 2 music. Yes, sir. You mean slippers? Shut up. Shut up, Gaijin. It's good focusing music, Anth. You really need to work on micro with this, dude. It's very easy to screw up. Like, very easy. There is a deposit right here. I thought I saw one, like, right here. Oh, maybe it's over here. Where the hell was that? It was by the Snail City. Here we go. It's pretty big deposit. We'd have to build a highway out to it, or some type of right-of-way that's fast to export. Or we could try figuring out how the ports work. A pipe. A pipeline? I'd need to do the research, or else we would need pumps like every 300 feet. Need to add it to your work playlist? Good idea. Just look at how much the ships cost. I know they cost money, dude. Trench Chernoblyat pipeline, yes. Ships are expensive. I know they're expensive. What helos do we have at our disposal? Sky Crane. We have Mill 10. We have the hips. Can't afford any one of those right now. Nothing. But we have Big Dog. firefighting is done. Let's go international air travel. The excavator is coming for you. May I suggest radio station as soon as possible as it increases loyalty and culture? Radio station? I don't think I have that. I can unlock that way. No, what's the tree for it? Party member ranking. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. That doesn't take very long. No trees, just... No trees, only... Are the D10 dozers available? Yeah, I think so. Can we get a turn of Mr. Radomir's neighborhood? Yes, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? To face the wall. Look, Uncle Vlad went down to Breadline. And actually got crumb of bread. This crumb of bread will feed the whole family today. Great success. I only had to work a 50-hour work week for it. Perfect. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. No? No? Alright, cool. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Day in the neighborhood, beautiful day for neighbor. Let's refi before that becomes a problem. Warehouse is almost there. We have the factory input from the silo. Wait for it to tick through. Should tick through now. Boop. Yeah. It's not ideal. What happens if you don't comply with face the wall? Smile and wait for the flash. Yeah, after this stuff gets done, we kind of have to let it ride for a little bit. Yeah, we gotta... I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to build this for 100 with 130 Gs, but we'll see. Bob, Sir E of J. How are you feeling today? Head clear? Yeah, dude. I do intermittent fasting, dude. That's so I don't balloon up, right? And yeah, I guess I just didn't eat enough because I wasn't even hungry, dude. Like, I wasn't hungry. I just had a nasty freaking migraine and I ate something. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I went over to Mickey D's and had like a 20-piece chicken McNugget. Felt way better. I needed to eat something. And I looked it up. You can get migraines from not eating. Yeah, so that's great. Yeah, Creation, you're a little screwed up, dude. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Dude, anybody that's had migraines knows that the migraine doesn't go away. You feel like you're concussed for a little while as it's subsiding, and you're just sitting there going, you know, anybody that gets migraines knows what I'm talking about. You feel like, dude, I got helmet-to-helmet contact in football when I was playing American football one time. I got knocked out on the field, right? It feels like that. A migraine subsiding feels like you got your bell rung. It hurts. You're just... Well, Hurts isn't really the right way to say it. It's not like you're in pain. You just, well, feel like you got hit by a truck. Or a helmet. So, dude, I was, like, feeling a lot better, like, quickly, but it took the entire night for that to subside. I think by the time I went to bed, I was like, okay, now I feel good, you know? A truck helmet. A trelmet. Your migraines tend to be partial blindness and auras. Dude, yeah. Oh, I've had that. Where you get the migraine like here and your vision goes blurry? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had those before. Not fun. Not fun at all. Like, yeah, those aren't good. It's our grain, comrade. See, this is not my chemical factory romance. This is our chemical romance. Yes. When we was, not when I was, when we was. It's our chemical romance. Yes, it's funny, it's joke. Face the wall, please. Screw whatever evolutionary progress came up with migraines. Dude, I know there's hereditary migraines, weather guy, but with me, migraines are a check engine light. That means you're not doing something right. That and headaches, too. Yeah, guys, so something, like, people ask, like, just, we're talking about eye strain. People ask, like, how can you stare at the monitor all day and not get eye strain? Well, the monitors are on my desk. They're far away. Like, dude, that's the reach right there. Like, when I'm just sitting here, right, I could barely touch the camera, you know? So, I have a desk that keeps me far away from the monitors. Like, you'll notice, like, I'll move forward to look a little bit from time to time, right? But I stay back to avoid eye strain. And it's so I have my hands resting on the desk so I'm not controlling the keyboard like this, because that's a great way to get carpal tunnel. Yeah. Carpal tunnel! Quick, we need Bengay! Yeah. Being dehydrated sucks. Not fun. Are the fields sowed? How did this get like this? Thank you for noticing. Oh, it's too late. There's no way. How did half of those damn fields get unassigned? Balls! Face the fields, please! Damn. Luckily I left 400 tons of whatever in there. Did paving cause it? Yes, most likely. If it doesn't detect a path, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it, dude. I hope we can get it in time, dudes. These fields are already 25% of the way there. But, I mean, no harm, no foul. It's just going to cost us a little fuel. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, yes, Cirrus, First double arson, now laziness. Oh, no. Yeah, look at how lazy you are. Do we have faster tractors available? Yeah, but not the money to spend. What's pulling your happiness down? Alcohol. Yeah, no alcohols, but it's better to sober up your populace. From what I understand, it's better in the late game. Also, I just relocated a ton of people, guys. Yeah, they'll hate you for a little while. They hate you for a little while when you relocate them. It is what it is. It affects health and birth rates. Yeah, you want your city to grow, no fetal alcohol. Why not ask people to join the Republic from outside? You can do that, Clangbang. It costs you money, though. It's better to relocate citizens. See, you could do that right now. Oh, crap. Hold on. Shut up. Big dog! Big dog! Go, big dog, go! Look at this goofy thing. Power! Da 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 da. I'm about to drop the hammer and dispense some indiscriminate justice. I am the dog, the big bad dog. The firefighting helicopter. I'm sorry, I'll stop everything for this. This is super freaking cool. Look, guys, look. Water is stored in the ball. See that? Oh, yeah! They're no longer useless douchebag depot. Mildly useful douchebag depot. Yes. Difference, big difference. Yumble TV with the raid arena. What's going on? It's a Yumble raid. It's a Yumble raid. What's going on, buddy? How are you? I don't think I know you, Yumble. What were you playing? And thank you for the raid. I'm EJ. How are you? I'm not weird, I swear. That's what weird people would say. Hi. Hi. I'm not weird. Where are you going? You think they're coming back? I usually play City Skylines on YouTube. Workers on Twitch. Oh, nice, nice. Cool. Did you get tested? No, I just got dropped on my head as a child. They already left. Cool. Alright. Yumble's good people, Nick? Excellent. Well, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. That was the test. You passed. I hope so. Be a good time to share the clip. No. No. Anyway, Yumble, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Here we give you glory to. And glory to. And glory to. Ding! Please, please be sure to stop by Our Lady of Blessed Acceleration. Our Lady of Blessed Acceleration, don't fail me now! Fries are done. 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 Sorry. I don't always city plan, but when I do, it's workers and resources. Stay thirsty, my friends. Looks like the scrub is going to be longer than expected. Huh? The team continues to troubleshoot the pipeline, and more time is needed to instill confidence in the system. We will continue to work with our customer to confirm our next launch attempt, and new date will be provided upon resolution. Man, that nitrogen pump really took a dump, huh? That rhymed. Okay. Yeah, that rhymed. Fries are done. 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 Ding-a-ling. Hey, you're a poet and you didn't know. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Don't ever do that again. Make a rhyme every time. Big dog. Repair. See, guys, look at that. That's Big Dog. Big Dog. It's a freaking huge helicopter. Look, it's bigger than the damn semi-truck. I see you built a Strode. It's fine. People walking in the median, nothing bad's gonna happen. Big Dog needs a paint job? Well, that's why I brought the repair truck out. I want to see if it fixes the pit. That's it? You're gone? No? That's it? Just you took one thing off the wear and tear? You are worthless, Alec Baldwin. Lazy repair. Face the wall. Yep. How's the distillery doing? Hey, alright. Nice. Cool. Let's get cooking. We just need the people to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to tell them to build out the bus station.
Discovery, go at drop
Hey,
up.
Antisync. 81 Manta. Thanks, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Ah. Oh, good thing I checked that. Actually, I should check to see and make sure that these guys have electricity. Yeah, they absolutely do. What about water substations? There's one right there. Drainage. Oh yeah, we're set. It's just heating. Cooking is the no, the alcohol lab up. You know, alcohol is... Yeah, sure. It works. How are we doing on destroying this village? Bye-bye. I mean, reclaiming it because we can. Very nice. All right. I was gonna have the. Can we split the heater station twice, dudes? Can we do that? Can we have a heat pumping station, another one down here, and split? Reclaiming? No. Collectivizing. Ah, yes. Like, can I do that? And then, yeah, you know what? I don't see why that's a problem. Yeah, we can do that. Why wouldn't we be able to? Is there flooding in this game? No. Thankfully. Oh, I just thought of a better way to make this. Oh, that's a small heat exchanger. What the frick? No. No. Just... Oh. We're gonna need to run an electrical line down here. I should have one. Yes, we do. Here, maybe we can connect it on the back end. crap. The blue pipe underground is in the way. Yeah. I mean, we could... I'm not sure there's any way to get around this, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. I thought I just wasn't making this low enough. Oh, thanks, man. That just saved me a lot of time. Thank you very much. Thank ya. Thank you very much. Need some heat here, man. Need some heat. Take that. Maybe we'll make this backwards. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta commission this road. I love the Fifth Element quote. We need some heat here, man. Take that! Mr. Rod! You can call me Ruby. That's one of my favorite movies, Jumpin'. Don't get me started. Corbin! Dallas is the annual winner of the Gemini Croquet Contest. Quiver, ladies, quiver is gonna set the world on fire. Yesterday's frog will be tomorrow's Prince of Fluston Paradise. Oh, tell her 1,000 follies, lollies, lick 'em lollies, lots of wine, women in hoochie hoochie hoo. All night long, all night long, all night. That was a little abridged, but good enough. We green? Purple green. Dude, I love that movie. It's one of my favorites. I don't know if you could tell. That's one of my favorites. Copy, my man. I got no fire, I got no matches, I got no matches, I got no matches. Make over, I mean, Father, you smoke? Smoke it. We all gonna die. Don't breathe. Why are you the way that you are? I told you I was dropped as a child when Yumble raided me. Told you. I got hit on the head too many times, dude. You are fired. Got a message. Might be important. Oh, I'm sorry. Good for lots of things. See good and bad. Where did he learn to negotiate like that? I wonder. Freaking love that movie, dude. Movie's the best. Face the wall, please. Just zoom. Corbin, I realize that right now you must be pretty mad at me, but I tell you that my cause is noble. Yeah, you're trying to save the world, I know. Spaceballs the t-shirt. Spaceballs the coloring book. Spaceballs the lunchbox. Spaceballs the breakfast cereal. Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love this one. And last but not least, Spaceballs the doll. Me. May the sweet be with you. Adorable. Yeah, no, I told you, dropped as a child. You think I was kidding? You think that was a joke? It's funny. Rotor, what's up, man? 35 months. How you doing? Pizza the Hut. Well, if it isn't Lone Star and his sidekick, Puke. That's barf, barf, puke, whatever. Good? Yeah, Rotor, everything's good, man. We're just doing our thing, man. Okay, just keep doing your thing, man. If you got that reference, well, good for you. Tunes, games, characters. The Venga bus is coming. Why you gotta get that song stuck in my head too, man? From your crappy earworm. What the hell? What did I do to you, man? We're not just doing this for money. We're doing it for a shit ton of money. Oh, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. I am your father's cousin's sister's brother's former roommate. And what does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Which is what you are about to become. Prepare to die. It's the SC2 soundtrack, Surfer. Shut him up, shut him up, shut him up. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. The world needs more Mel Brooks movies. History of the World was pretty good, dude. Except that Wanda Sykes, kind of Wanda Sykes on it a little bit, and some of the sketches are just not funny. Other ones, though, you can tell which one Mel Brooks did, and which ones Wanda Sykes did.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Mutter, 103 months. I'll keep subbing until the quality of stream improves. Part 2 was pretty funny. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was okay. There were some sketches in it that were awesome. They were perfect. Once again, you can tell which ones which sketches Mel Brooks wrote and which ones he did not write. That's all.
Discovery,
That's all
go
we're
at throttle
saying.
up.
Yo, AC, what's up, man? Did someone say 103 months? Dude. What's going on? So, how was L123 out of there? Was that pretty cool? Really freaking late in the freaking morning, dude. Or early in the morning, late at night. It's good to be the king. SB129. Almost finished. Almost there. Almost there. We just gotta get... I don't know. Should we start putting staff over there? Staff over there would take away from this. Just chilling like a villain? Right on, man. Blazing Saddles is amazing, dudes. Yeah, amazing. Cool. Parking lot. We're gonna need another one up there. I'm building for car-centric because it's not like we don't have enough room to do it. I like manually assigning demolitions because you don't want to accidentally click and have them demolish something that you really don't want them to demolish. Don't worry, we relocated everybody out of the city. It's fine. We're not destroying some random people's homes. We already took possession of them and forcibly just moved them over there. It's fine. Calm down, please. Bus station is almost ready to go. Leave the smallest one. I'm gonna leave the church, actually. I'll leave the church. Yeah. We'll get rid of everything else, leave the church. Leave the church. Destroy all the houses. It's not forced if they didn't have a choice in the first place. You have been promoted to head of secretary of secretaries for planning of the party planning committee. Good for you. Congratulations. Take the communist holy. Go for auto sequencer start. Oh no, she's good. Hell yeah. Where's the bus line? Oh, I screwed that up. I think that's good. Yeah, he is. Good. I'm trying to split the bus stations kind of evenly. We slowly have a surplus of chemicals, which is good. Chemicals. Is Big Dog repaired yet? Oh, yeah. Look at that. She's positively shiny. Look at Big Dog. You know what? I'm going to leave this construction station. I'm going to leave that one for workers, for construction workers, I think. Because it's very clear that most of these people are traveling to that bus station. So it would be better to use that bus station for like factory labor and then use this one for construction labor, I think. Or just leave it the way it is and be like, you know. I'm not sure. You know what? Reassign all construction depots over there for now. Leave this one for lines for like water and heat. Probably better to make sure that we always have dedicated labor for those. We don't need to assign labor to this. Why did I do that? The machinery can handle it by itself. No workers required. Why would I tell it to do that? That's weird. I thought the comment earlier was poignant. Successive heat pumps only have a portion of output from previous heat pumps. Yeah. Yeah. I think in this particular case we're okay, Klingbang, but it's something to note. For sure. Right, wasn't sure about how you could count on from the heat pump. Yeah, to be honest, me neither. I'm not 100% on that one. Oh wait, yeah, you absolutely do need labor for these, but it's just for the street lights, so... Sporting Hall. In the last 2 months there have been 4 Apache crashes and the fleet has been grounded. What the actual frick is going on in the aviation community? Quality of parts, Hellfish, if I had to guess. How bad are the fields looking? we're not going to be able to get the harvest on those, but that's okay. Not the worst problem. Yeah, it'll make next year's harvest quite good, actually, yeah. Why limited harvest? When I paved the roads, Boone, it unassigned some of these fields because the farm didn't have a path to them. So I got we're gonna get half the fields this time. Which kind of sucks, but hey, it is what it is. We're still doing good, dudes. Good time for equipment upgrades, capitalize on the better crop. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Are we paying down that debt? Paid off 50 G's. That's not bad. We gotta get the distillery going, dudes. And that's why I commissioned these two flats to get made. Big Dog's looking pretty mint. So the construction can get out on the other side. Sanity check on the waste overlay. Good call, Mutter. How's the chem plant waste doing? Fine. Not even close. Can I get a last, please? What does it mean when you lay a road when it's white like that? Planning mode.
Yeah, it means you're in planning mode, dude. Can we afford a Mars 305? I don't... Nah, I think I'm good, dude. What is planning mode? Everything has a planning mode here, like... See? It puts it in planning mode. I think it's from another gameplay feature, like when you're playing with the difficulty less high, because everything I do is technically in planning mode, because I don't commission any construction right off the bat. I think it's from, it's a setting from if the difficulty settings are less than what mine are. Yeah, no problem, dude. It's a nice city. We really did some good here. Yeah, exactly what Like said. Most of it vacant. The church, that church 1, 2, 3, and 4, and everything around them, I did not build. I've been expanding off of that. Everything else is me. All the roads and everything, that's all me. Here, I'll show you what a village looks like before you take control of it. Like that. The gravel roads and gravel paths are a dead giveaway for stuff that's already made. Like around cities. There are paved roads, but if you look... See, you can see where the paths transition over to paved. That's where my city starts and their city ends. Marking for where the next double road is going to be. Can we upgrade those paths? Yeah, sure. Man, look at, we've really made some progress, huh? Yo, Older Buffalo. Hey, thanks for the 5-pack, dude. Oh, you're too kind, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Awesome. Easy dodge. You already have a sub, Sirius.
Are you stupid or something?
Discovery, go
Sea
and throttle up.
Dragon, 18 months. Let's go. 1.5 years. Yeah, man. Yeah, Barry. Katra, wrecked. Aren't the Red Sox starting soon for opening day? Yeah, but we're playing the Mariners. Oh, it's on the West Coast. Ew. Gross. 10-10-10. Thanks, buddy.
Discovery, go and
Hey,
throttle up.
FX, what's up, man? 54 months. West Coast, Best Coast. Ew. Bro, I'm from Chicago, I don't care. Yeah. It's gross. Keep Chernoblyat's name out of your freaking mouth!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
There we go. Now the buses will take the highway. Hey, Aldezert, trains are cool. Speaking of which, what do you think of the Virpil control panel number 3 for use in train simulators? Whoa. What is this? This is a thing? What the hell is this? Oh, dude. Cool. I didn't know this existed, man. That's actually super cool. Fetch the treasury. I want one. All these switches. Yes. No more keyboard action groups. Use the controller. Are you getting hyped for the hockey playoffs? 10-ish games to go. Yep. Yeah, should be good, man. First playoff spot got locked in last night. Cool. No more Okay, time to refinance. My thoughts are with you in your ever-emptying wallet. Dang it, Tampa needs to lose more. That they do. Dude, we might be able to get some harvest out of those fields. I don't know. Is there at least a police department? I have a big police department that should be built once we start getting out of the debt spiral. We're actually just pushing on the debt right now. Kicking the can down the road with debt is not good because of inflation, but that's what we're doing. You meant Colonel Nick Hague today? You meant Nick Hague today, Blue? That's awesome, man. Did you ask him about, MS-10? Brown pants moment. What did he say? That was short trip. Oh well. That's awesome, dude. So freaking cool. Did you start the train with a depot distribution? No, not yet. You are listening to Radiation Radio, brought to you by glorious Chernoblyat Empire. Nice. Yeah, Nick Hague was on MS-10 with Alexei Ovchinin. Yep. He kind of laughed and said it was intense. Dude, we watched that, man. I was saying my prayers that night, dude. I was just getting a little worried. I'm like, what just happened? Oh, cool, Kuro. When did that come out? Did it come out recently? Because if it came out recently, I probably saw it. I've been watching the NTSB. The NTSB YouTube channel. We need secret police. Building collapsed. Well, Big Dog wasn't there that time, fool. It was one hour later. Cool. Oh. Holy heck. Dude, look at the road. Look at the freaking road. That's the road. What the frick? Bro. That was the road. Dude, what a nightmare. That's broken. That's definitely broken. You can tell it's broken because of the way it is. What are these and why are they just sitting on the deck of the ship? Wait, who? The National Desk. Just did the National Desk just repost? Oh shit. That could have been worse. Ho 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 ho. See that, guys? That's a load indicator placard. See the fire part? That indicates that it's flammable. Yeah, that 1993, I think, is what is that? Fuel oil. Yeah. Dude. Holy hell. Yeah. Flammable liquid. It's fuel oil. Yeah, that's heating oil, which is okay. Dude, working at the NTSB would be a cool job. That'd be actually pretty sick. They basically sit there and they figure out why this happened. There's the bridge. That's the bridge of the ship. He's thumb driving the alarm panel. It's the yeah. That's cool, man. Black box download, yeah, right? Good. The Voyage data recorder, I was just watching that and started looking up VDRs. Yeah. So it's the black box, got it. I know about Brick and Mortar. Yeah, Brick and Mortar's a good channel, Contra. Gotta get these flats figured out, man. At 513, and that something broke and spilled on the deck. It's nice and shiny. 1993 is fueling oil, dude. Yeah. Not sure why they're carrying fueling oil around, but they are.
Discovery,
It's
go
probably
and
just
throttle up.
whatever on the manifest. Hey, well, Lord, 57 months at Tier 2. Thanks, buddy. I have a feeling that we will come to find that 95% of what happened in Baltimore was just a horrible accident. I disagree, Hellfish. I think there's... I mean, maybe. I think it's maintenance on the ship. That was my guess the day that it happened. This screams deferred maintenance. Screams it. This screams negligence on the maintenance front. Like that's what it does. Yeah, pretty much, RJ. Once again, keep in mind, I'm a guess. I'm guessing. I am a guess. I'm just guessing. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta kind of have to wait. We gotta get these things up so we can get the distillery working. This bus stop needs to be packed. Probably RJ. Given all the supply shortages, it makes sense. How much did the chemical factory reduce import costs? By 100,000, dude. Wow. What's your rev looking like? We're getting there. I've noticed, though, since I've switched the bus stations over, that these aren't getting as much labor as they were prior. It's probably because I split the labor up over here. Yeah, we split it between the bus stations. That's okay, though. That happens. The streetlights are on the wrong side. Oh, hell no. No. Can't do anything about the road that's already placed, but we can definitely do it with that one. There. What is the current export price of oil in your save? 56. Yeah. There has been times where it's spiked, but we built the oil over here, like right here. That's when we started selling. What the hell did I do? Interesting. Dude, that's cool. Yeah, dude, every single save is an economic, like, different economic thing going on. That's actually super freaking cool, if I do say so myself. Fields are almost done. What about the other fields? There's no way those are getting done in time. What about this flat? Almost finished? Alright, well, we gotta figure out, just on a side note, we gotta figure out where we're gonna bring people in from. Oh, also, there's our experiment going on over here. Dude. It repopulated. Oh, shoot. It actually works. That's super cool. Giggity, giggity. Ah, I just pooped a little. They do. They multiply. If you move people out of a village... That's actually super cool. Click allow to move in on all the other buildings. I'll just leave it at... I'll leave it with this. I just want to see if they, like, you know... populate more. Get Citizens was on. That would have sucked. Yeah, sure, think like, yeah. That would have sucked. That would have not been good for us. Takes some skill for a helicopter pilot to do this. What is this? Oh, yeah, land on a ship in rough seas. That's, yeah, you really have to be dialed in. Do we have enough? We will have enough sooner or later when we make sure that all the is happening at every waking moment of the ding. That was the sentence. go for auto sequence start. 2, 1, booster ignition. All right. Where are we relocating? Let's go over here. We haven't pulled anybody out of Talovi yet. Yeah, this building's on the outskirts. Why not? I don't feel as bad pulling people out of the residencies, dudes. The reason why is because I don't feel bad pulling people out of the big cities, like the not residencies, like the bigger residences. They'll just repopulate. It'll take some time, but they will. They'll be fine. Taking 2 of my construction buses. There we go. Oh, big crane, huh? Thank you. StarCraft 2 soundtrack, RJ. It's the Terran music. StarCraft Terran music. If you're lucky, bus will take you to Gulligs. Gulligs. Hey, this doesn't seem like that bad of a place to be, right? Like, is there a pub? No. No, there is nice movie theater though. I love that the store I work at is one of the only stores open on Easter and I have to work till 4. Been there, RJ. I worked on the loading dock. I worked at the grocery store. I worked at the copy and print center, dude. Been there. You don't like it? Do something about it. Do something about it, you freaking wimp. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It's not fun. But also, do something about it. I can't believe it put the streetlights on the wrong side. That's just... It's just infuriating. That's just infuriating. Who puts the streetlights on the center median if they're not the streetlights that look like a Y, right? Who does that? A psychopath does that. Single lane streetlights on the median. See this? Sane people do not do that. This is a psycho. This is the work of a psycho. Launch time soon? About an hour. Contractor has to face the streetlight. It's saying 2 hours. Did it get moved back, buddy? 11:32. Okay. Yes, it's because he screwed up. Alright, we got Burning Waste. We just unlocked that. That's actually super useful. What else do we need? What should we get in the blue? Radio broadcasting. We're going for larger flats, concrete utilization. Okay. A water tower is technically the water boy for rockets. I heard they like foosball too. Foosball? Playing a foosball behind my back, boy? Radio is a good investment. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Got recycling? Since you got load of gravel stored. No, I don't. Let's go. Where are we putting this tall drink of water? Probably end up putting it right here. Go to 908. Holy crap, that's a mess.
This is Super Yacht News with these
Super Yacht News 908. So creation, just for future reference, if you right click right here and hit copy URL at current time, yeah, just link that. Yeah, this is the NTSB footage, dude. I'll show you. The NTSB YouTube channel has been posting some really awesome footage. Just. Oh. What a freaking mess, dude. What a mess. Oh, no. I hate looking at it, but I can't stop looking at it. Jeepers creepers. How about the container over there that fell off? It's just there's a container floating over there. Holy heck. How many people's Amazon orders are delayed now? I don't know, man. I still can't believe this happened, dude. I can't believe that. Dude. Oh, I didn't notice that. Look at the truss structure on the bridge. Check it out. See how one right here, so you would have a V, right? And then you'd have a straight across here. Look, every single one of those bars on one side is bent. See that? Bent. Right there. See what I'm talking about? You know what that suggests? Torsion. That means well, because one side of the bridge got taken out, it twisted the entire bridge. See that? That should, I mean, the NTSB guys, there's no way they didn't see it. So check this out. It hit the support over here, right? And caused the main span on the bridge to bend, this span to bend that way. That caused the bars on this side to break. But if you look over there at the other side, look, it's the exact opposite where the bars are bending. So the bridge did this. When it fell, it twisted. Interesting. Super interesting. I mean, still sucks. Still not cool, but super interesting to see. You could see torsional load was imparted on the beams. That's why they're all broken. And then over there, it's the exact opposite of that, which means if you take out one side of the bridge, one side twists, right, and it falls, and the other side fell the other way because, I don't know, reasons. That's crazy, man. Probably because it had no supports left. Something like that, Bob. Yeah, very interesting. Hey. All right. Let's go to our distribution here. Tell distro to unload alcohol and tell distro to go here and load up alcohol. Keep the storage percentage at, oh yeah. Yeah, just, we're exporting. We don't have a pub, so. Yes. I think the direction had to do with the angle of the bow. Yeah, it's possible. That's right. Has everyone been accounted for? I don't think so, man. Six was the last number you saw. That sucks, man. I won't show the original footage of the bridge getting hit because I don't show death on stream. The aftermath, though, I don't really have too much of an issue with. How much money does that one truck make from alcohols? Well, let's see. 2 grand? Hey, it's better than nothing. Just wait until this thing gets operating. Yeah, maybe T-Man. Yeah, the police officers, dude, need, like, some recognition, man. Harvest is going out. This is the service road that I made so they could pave the roads. Yeah, Contra, yeah. USCSB, good infrastructure failure investigations, right on. Yeah, I'll give them a follow. That's cool. Can you ride the combine? Yeah, sure. I think you should upgrade the distro to a NATO. The Mack truck? I can't really afford one. That wheat dough. Nice, the other flat's ready to go. Alright, let's get people in there ASAP. We already pulled from Tilovi, we won't do that again. Yeah, Zastadiak. We'll repopulate that city later. You've been playing for a while. Is it Vendastic Money? Yeah, Moo, this game's amazing, dude. Just give us a couple of experts there. Got an affiliate link? No. I don't do affiliate links, Moo. The reason why I don't do that is because I don't like the idea of like any money being exchanged from when it comes to my review of a video game or something, dude. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make sense, actually. Alright, well, I don't have an affiliate link, okay? Okay. Come move to city. You will work on chemicals. Yeah, maybe Hellfish. Yeah. Crop harvest has started. There we go. Got to build out more distribution here. $7.28. Not quite the golden goose it was, but hey, it's offsetting, dude, and oil might go up again. It's only 1970, dude. I mean, look at how far we've got. Look at how far we're at in 10 years. I would say this is better than where Nyakigrad was in 1970, believe it or not. And we're diverse. We have chemicals, we have explosives, distillery, got crops we can export. This is actually pretty good, man. We're not in the worst spot here. Big dog. Technical office needs to go here. Or a small technical at a small distro to replace that one. You got your technical? Oh yeah, we've had that for a while. Is the hay plant good with everything you have added over the summer? Yes, it's fine. Everyone that survived the winter of 66 has PTSD working at the distillery next to the grain silo. Well, Big Dog is right there. Big Dog watches over. Are the bad fields harvesting? No, they're not. I mean, dude, they might be good to grow. Good to harvest in time. Some of them we didn't get. But crop harvest is going well, and the good thing is that we know we're going to get all of this.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, ARJ, what's up, man? Thanks, dude.
Discovery,
Thanks for
go
the
at throttle
5.
up.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diversifying and picking up tourism. Let's get all of this, the rest of this stuff, hooked up, and then we'll think about it. Night, Nils. Good. All right, we are actually, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've got to be careful with the construction labor, but I want this for export. We need this bus station to be full for, well, buses. Any chance you can put asphalt between the two distribution offices on the little strip? Like that? No, it's just decals. It just looks good. I'm sending the grain train one run to NATO so we can export for power. Thank you. It looks very nice. You're welcome. Yeah, I was thinking we should probably do something like that. See, Kraken, yeah. Night, Limprod.
Discovery, go
Here,
and
Jay,
throttle
get
up.
to the sub to Limprod. Thanks, man. This grade, though. Is that a drainage pipe? Oh! I like seeing the green. Tunnels exist underground. Oh, unlike. Oh. Damn. Paid 15 and not 35 and you're happy. Right on, man. Turn the difficulty settings up. You'll thank me later. Why won't he repair that damn bus? I don't understand. Just, can I tell you to repair the bus next door that's been sitting there rusting? Socks should be starting. Alright. Hey Brian, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well, my man. Yeah, everything's going good. I'm actually making some decent strides with this game, dare I say. Like, Like, I'll probably screw it up somehow sooner rather than later here in a moment. Misadventures in Astro, what's up, buddy? Sitting on 25 tons of chemicals right there. That's a lot of money. Okay. That's a lot of money. That's sick. I've been doing that this entire time you've been watching this playthrough, dude. Good idea. Sad that Delta is coming to a close, but also Vulcan. Hey, man. RJ, it's kind of weird, because in the past, dude, I'm like, you know, you see stuff like Ares 1 go out, no replacement, right? You see stuff like the Space Shuttle go out, no replacement, right? I don't like that. I really don't. It really pisses me off. So I'm kind of like conditioned, right? To really, really get like upset when a rocket goes out. I'm not too upset about Delta Heavy. You know why? Vulcan, it has a replacement. Not only does it have a replacement, but there's an even bigger rocket. There's Nuglins, right? If Vulcan is a replacement for Atlas, and it is, Nuglins is the replacement for Delta IV Heavy. And you know what? I'm okay with it. It sucks. I don't like seeing rockets that I remember when they first launched. I remember reading about the brand new Delta rocket from Delta IV, from McDonnell Douglas and Boeing. I distinctly remember reading about Delta IV in like Popular Mechanics and stuff. Like, it's like the brand new hotness. And actually, like, it's funny because like me in high school was like, why the hell we need that? We got the Space Shuttle. Space Shuttle's better in every single way, but yeah, well. Oops, I was in high school. What do you want? So Delta is not so much burning out, right? It's passing the torch. And I'm cool with that. I'm okay with it. It's also expensive. It is expensive because Delta was supposed to be like Falcon. Any future use for the RS-68? Nope. And that's a shame. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. RS-68A is a great motor. Could you imagine the shuttle and SLS working together? Yeah, Bandit, that almost happened. There's a timeline out there where not shuttle and SLS, but so shuttle was supposed to. They originally envisioned, and this was like. Hold on. This is like pre-Challenger, dude. This from Astronautics. Actually, no, this was not. This is post-Challenger, but that's what they envisioned. This was the NLS project. We almost had it, dude. Almost had that. That's not SLS, that's more like direct, but... Yeah. They never ended up doing NLS. Bandit. The reason why they never ended up doing NLS is because they deemed throwing RS-25s away, launching them in an expendable capacity was too expensive. Go look up the trade study. I'm not kidding. Yeah, that's the reason why they didn't do it. Yeah, that's strange. Heard this story before. But yep, that was their reason. They didn't want to throw away RS-25s. Couldn't make that up. Yeah, so, like, once again, we can be bummed about Delta IV Heavy, and it's sad to see it go. It really is. But Nuglins and Vulcan, perfect replacements. That's fine. I'm cool with it. We're subbing out an expendable, fully cryogenic rocket, fully expendable, fully cryogenic rocket, for a partially reusable, fully cryogenic rocket. That's better in every way. That can double the payload mass to orbit in one shot, and it's reusable. I'm fine with it. Like, it's still sad, but also, it's okay. Could be worse. Could be like Ares 1. When Ares 1 and the shuttle went out, it was the worst feeling ever. Like, the worst. The worst feeling. It was terrible. Yeah, if you want to see a running Delta, go watch a JAXA launch. Exactly. Actually, I mean, if we're going to be misadventures, I'll be that guy. I'm going to be that guy. Delta 4 is H2A derived. So all this, when L70 goes, maybe tomorrow, who knows, when it does fly, right? We're seeing an H2 vehicle, technically not Delta, right? It's an H2 derived vehicle. But I will say this till I'm blue in the face. When the Delta 3 rocket started flying, it was a Delta 4 upper stage with a Delta 2 first stage, right? Cut down Delta 2 first stage. And then they switched to Delta 4. Changing the upper stage was enough to keep the naming nomenclature. So by that logic, SLS is Delta 5. No, I will not be taking questions on it. You can have a different opinion, you'd be wrong. Boom. 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 That's how it be. Deal with that. But Orange Rocket bad. You shut your filthy mouth. So it's not the last Delta launch. Okay? It's not. It's not, man. Not. Alright, just get rid of these. Use explosives to demolish these buildings? Oh. Apartments? Oh, you must not have heard my plan for this area over here. Yeah, apartments, sure. Yeah, yeah. That one right there. Do I have to tell the demolition offices where they're gonna get explode? There's no explosives ready to go. They're always being loaded up and carted away. I don't want to do that, Secret. Can I change my mind? I can't screw with my exports right now. That would be funny, but I'm not doing that. We'll just use the good old-fashioned excavator. Cool guys, look away from the wall. Mark Wahlberg is wearing a hat. Another grain train? For rubles, yeah. Tell me to face the wall, I'll rebel and face floor. Fine. Double tap is no skin off my nose. We're fine. How much are crops going for nowadays? 32. Yeah, the price is steadily going up. It's just going up with inflation, though, so it's not too bad. Getting that fabric factory up wouldn't be the worst idea, though. Our distribution office trucks is still assigned to unload all the farms, asking because you pave the roads. I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah, they are, which is weird that it unbound it from the farm, dude. That's very strange. Dude, we might get some crops out of this. It's possible. Good. Very good. Putting in technical services there so we can get better plow coverage, and we're gonna need distro. Yeah, we're gonna need a better distribution. What is this one even for? I think this is for, oh, it's for the bodega. Wait, what's that truck supposed to, oh, it's coal. That one is also delivering coal up there. Okay. Any chance we could get RimWorld music? Yeah, we can do that. How's that? You asked for this. Look at all this space we got. So much room for activities. Great toboggan hill. Nice. Looking good, man. Dude. $25 up. Send the grain train again. Send it again. Hey, oil. Look at that. Buy low, sell high. 54 to 57. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Do it. Do it. Do it. Flood it again. Flood it again. Train? 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 Oh, God, I hope I got my signaling right. We're good. You're good. You're good. Look again. The train is now diamonds. Isn't that going to lower the export cost of your crude oil export? Well, I only have the train doing it once, dude. It's not going to be that big of a deal. I just got to make sure we don't zero out the dollars, you know what I mean? If we can figure out something else that's trading at a similar price to oil, that's at 1-to-1, we should be good. So, like, if we go sell here, right, we can look at fertilizer. Buy at 62, sell at 61. We trade fertilizer for oil, we're making money. We're making about $2 to $3 a ton. This only really makes sense if you move it in bulk, but... Alright, Achkill. See you, buddy. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. How mature is this gameplay? It's good enough to stream during the day for me, Moo. Like, it's not violent. Dude, we're in the green. Yes. No, how long have you played through on this particular game? Sorry about that. Oh, how mature is this gameplay? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're laying down. I'm in the mid-game right now, Moo, I would say. We're mid-game. Yeah, we're solid mid-game. I've been playing this save probably about 2 weeks. This is the third week. You're a third week. Thank you. Now I'm off to bed. Good night. Night. It got pushed, Dino. Starlink is looking at 11:30. Streaming to the launch tonight. Yeah, I should. Oh, I got a meeting. Give me 1 second. Freak. I got a meeting, guys. Yeah, I have a meeting tonight at 11. We'll see what happens. I'll see if the guys are around. I might, but either way, Starlink is set off to go at 11:30. We'll see. We'll see. If I can get the meeting done relatively quick, I mean, maybe. It's possible, but yeah, I can't miss these meetings, dudes. They're for another project that I'm working on. Turbo. Turbo's working good tonight. Yeah, it's for another project that I'm working on. It's a launch out of Vandenberg. Yep. Bless you. Thank you. Two, you made that same awful joke and wanted to use a moderator. Just thought I'd point it out. We're in the green, but it's still not enough. I need to be in the green by 50 G's to start paying down this loan, or else we're gonna have to just refinance again. We are making money. It's just not enough. Chemical and alcohol export will do it. Yeah. So what I'm going to do with this distro, I'm going to get rid of the unload alcohol. And explosives. Undo that. And then we're going to go over here. And I'm going to see if we have any extra covered trucks around. I don't think I do, but look. There's an extra one right there. have one. That's fine. Yeah, we got a good amount of alcohols there. 54. 54 times 550. 29 Gs. Okay. Oh, nice. There's an extra truck. Sweet. Nice. The research program is finished. Cool. Yeah, dude, we're see if we can get that number up. Okay, that distro is just going to pull everything out of there. Dude, we might get this. Check this out. If we can break 50 Gs, we're good. We're at 23.4 and counting. How much crops do we have in there? 423. Nice. Mr. Streamer, in America, is Monday a public holiday too? No. Why would... Wait, Monday? What's Monday? Oh, Easter. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Dude, we're gonna get some of the harvest from these other fields, guys. That's pretty cool. Monday is eclipse eve. Go up. Nice.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Says 35 months. Thank you. What is the plan for the city? I wasn't here when you explained it. I'm just trying to get enough labor into the city to get the chemical, explosives, and distillery just running around the clock. We need to get, see that number up there, see Kraken? I mean, you know what that is. We need to get that number above 50. I need to go above 50 G's export. That's when we know we're cash flow positive. And in order to do that, I need to expand the city. We need more population, and that's what I'm doing. That's why we expanded this way. Like, we're not doing too bad. We just crossed 30. Come on, 20 grand more of something. Are we still dumping out crops? Oh, yeah. You thought it was more complicated than that? No. It's that simple. Well, that was above 30. Above 30, no more. Guess what comes in its place? Grain train, baby. I'd say only do one more grain train so we have enough to produce alcohol year round. Could you have them unload crops closer to the fields and use belts? I could have them unload at the farm. That was my original intention, to have them unload there. Yeah, we could have them unload at the farm and not the silo. It's a shorter trip doing that. That was the whole point, to keep the trucks away from the rest of the production here so you don't cause a traffic jam. Holy crap, the combines are going out, the other fields are ready. We're gonna get some crops out of that. Not bad. Nice. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. I'll leave that there for another time. Yeah, we'll put the smaller family homes up there. That's a if we make cash flow positive thing going there. Hey, crossing 40 G's. Are we actually gonna break even here? This is where suburban hellhole goes. Yes. What's the number? 49,420. 49,420 is what we need. Damn it. They're not unloading, guys. Nope, that's no good. That's not gonna work. They need to unload at the grain silo. Just woke up. Somebody say 420. Wake and bake. Blackness. Wake and bake. Just screwed my expenses by buying those trucks, but I can increase alcohol export capacity by doing that. That's why I did it. So if we take that 16 G's out of there, we're at 44 export. Body massage machine, go! $49,439. No, don't go down. Dang it. Body massage machine, go. Yeah, what did he just say to his body massage? We got it, dudes. There's the rest. Right there. Come on, get it out before the end of the month, baby. There it is. That's the 7 G's that we need. He just needs to get it out before October 31st. Come on, only 300. Come on. No, not one more loan, bro. Shut up. Boom boom room is more. Okay, all right, that's fair. Boom boom room. Surprised that beard isn't gray the way you run these margins. Oh. 31,000. If we take out the 16 Gs from the vehicle export, that's 47. Dude, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh no. Why are you loading bricks? No! 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 What are you loading? No! Stop! Stop it with the freaking bricks! Dang it! Where's an export truck? There's the truck with the explosives. There's a truck with alcohol. There's a truck with more explosives. Get those out of there by the end of the month. Ah! Ah! My balls. You're breaking my balls here, game. You're breaking my balls. You're breaking my balls, game. Please stop going down, damn it. Oh. Wait, the demo office has been importing foreign labor this entire time? Oh. Please don't do that again. Oh. Oh, Hans Bricks! Oh, no! Oh, God, those trucks need... That one needs steel. Oh, Hans Bricks! Oh, no! Well, that number's gonna go down. Stop! Stop it! No! No, 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 you mother... Oh, God. Wait, you wanted steel too? You really suck! We had it, Hans Bricks. We had it. Ow. Who played this game? Just delete your channel. You know what? You know what the fun part about streaming, guys, is when assholes come into your chat, you can just hit the ban button. Hey, fuck off. Enjoy your weekend. That's the best part of this. And it's late night, so it doesn't matter. Gone. Reduced to ashes. Face the wall, please. Oh, shoot. We made him face wall. Oh, boy. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. Little did he know he was going to be deleted. I like how people come in here. This is probably my favorite part, dude. People come in here like that, like, oh my god, you act like a child. Blah, 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 blah.
Discovery,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
online.
that's fine. I get paid probably a lot more than you to do this. Just saying. Who's the child? I'm just saying. You could, I mean, yeah, sure. You think I'm a piece of shit? That's fine. Go ahead. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But you're gonna be an asshole. Get the frick out. Weak potassium export. Hey, Ludicrious. I'm here for the 40-year-old man screaming. That's 35. Thank you very much. 35. 35. Wolfie, did I tell you that I interviewed with Apple yesterday? Oh, dude, for real. That's awesome. The game just makes me look 40. Oh, dude, for real. No, this game hates me. Oh, look, I'm back to 0 again. What? Ow. Where the heck is that steel going? Is it going just to that technical office? What else am I telling these guys to build? Hmm. $35? You're so much older? No, I'm 35. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna have to refi, dudes. So close, yet so far. Yeah, just turn around and take more of my money. Thank you. Don't put a big payment in a loan you can't fully pay off. Stop. Why? Every time you refi, it costs you like 150 to 200K. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that makes sense. Jeez, I didn't realize the technical service was so full. It's not helping you putting that mill in. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Dude, look at our export. Our export's at 92. That was 92. Yeah, that's good, man. The reason why the import was so high is because of all the resources that was used to make that technical office. And whatever else I told these guys to make. And we can send another grain train. Freaking score, dude. Really not bad. Meeting? Yeah, I gotta go. Unfortunately. I don't want to. I don't want to go, but I also got to do this meeting. You want to do the damn meeting? Guys, we'll hit the, we'll hit this tomorrow, I think. We'll see what happens with Delta. God, frick, this game is addicting. Not gonna get to Starlink. I have a meeting tonight, dude. If it was at 10:30, it would have lined up perfectly, but they pushed it. So I gotta go. I don't wanna. All right. Okay, that was good. I think I think we have enough to pay that debt out. Let's see if we can break this death spiral. I have broken a death spiral before. We did it with Spaghetzov, but that was in 1991, and it took me the entire Cold War to figure that one out. So, let's see if we can break this death spiral tomorrow. Nope. It's been raining all day here. So, that's good. So, yeah, I gotta go into this meeting, dudes. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If the meeting ends quickly, I'll be back for Starlink, but it's unlikely. So, I got a big meeting now. We got a lot to talk about. So, yeah, if I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow. Delta is supposedly in a 24-hour scrub, but I don't know. Either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. And, yeah, I think that's it. We'll break this death spiral, dude. Yeah, it's really pouring weather, guy. Jeez. How much rain? It's been raining the entire time I've been out here. It's been raining for 11 hours straight, Sea Kraken. And not light rain. Like, listen to it. That's a lot of rain. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for watching.